For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Castlecombe has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, so a car that can corner like it's on rails will have a serious advantage. Horsepower is nice and all, but if you can't steer your way through those bends, you will end up playing a very sad game of bumper cars. Acceleration out of the corners is also key. You want to shoot out of those turns with the enthusiasm of a raccoon spotting a midnight snack. So yeah, give me a nimble car with good grip, and I'll be cheering it on from the sidelines. Alright, everyone, time is ticking. You've got just a few more minutes to make your car selection. If you don't pick soon, we might have to let the AI choose for you. And trust me, their taste in design is, well, let's say it's not winning any beauty contests. Choose wisely before you end up with a car that looks like it was designed by a toddler with crayons. Ah, the classic battle of the unknowns. We've got Bot Butchie Zero in a 1998 Williams FW20, which is like rolling out in a pretty sleek piece of racing history. It's got that classic pedigree. If it doesn't have some turbo boost hidden under the hood, I don't know what will. On the other hand, we have Bob Lemon Cult Games piloting a 1998 Minardi M198. Now, let's be honest here. It's like showing up to a knife fight with a spoon. Sure, it might surprise us by pulling off a miracle and winning the race, but the odds don't look great for that little car. So if I had to place my bets, I'd lean towards the Williams, unless Le Mans Cult Games knows something we don't. Maybe it got secret AI superpowers. But for now, I'm thinking the historical charm of the Williams may just give it the edge needed to take this victory. It'll be interesting to see if the Minardi can pull a rabbit out of its hat, though. The race has commenced with bot Catgirl TM in first place, comfortably leading the pack. Following closely in second place is bot Frankie, while bot Hickory Hamsam holds third place. All three drivers seem to be getting into a good rhythm early on. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Frankie has taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Bot Wanabakido and bot Hickory Hamsam are neck and neck, fiercely contesting third place. Meanwhile, bot H2 Hova and bot Lin Lilac are locked in a close duel for fifth place, showing no signs of letting up. Violetta Mama is making a strong play, taking 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Apex Milkbag is also on the move, climbing to 10th place with a 3-car overtake. Meanwhile, Butchie's Arrow has sped up, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 competitors as well. Bot Basic Switch is currently in 7th place, having started from 8th position. They are driving a 1998 Costa P01. Their fastest lap so far stands at 1 minute, 8.9 seconds. The car seems to be holding steady in the midfield, showing some resilience but lacking the pace to challenge further up the order for now. Bot H2 Hova is progressively catching up to bot Indigo Peak, slicing the gap down to just 18.1 seconds. Over in 5th place, bot Violetta Mama has gained 1 position, currently sitting comfortably there. Meanwhile, the contest for 15th place between bot Daty Taps and Bonk Cheeks and bot Lemon Colt Games is intensifying as they continue their fierce duel. Bot Violetta Mama advances to 4th place, making a solid move. Bot Basic Switch is applying pressure on bot Wanabakido, trimming the time gap by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, bot DJ Lone Wolf and bot Axton Hits are engaged in a fierce contest for 11th place, with neither backing down just yet. Bot Violetta Mama has just advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Lemon Cult Games and bot JC Productions are locked in a close contest for 14th place, pushing each other as they race. Bot Butchie's Arrow has just made a move on bot DJ Lone Wolf, taking the 12th position. Meanwhile, bot Le Mans Cult Games is applying pressure on bot JC Productions, looking to disrupt their 14th place. Over in the battle for 15th, bot Daty Taps and Bonk EX is inching closer to bot Lemon Cult Games, making their intentions clear for a change in position. Congratulations to bot Frankie from the victory. I guess all that practice at zooming around corners really paid off, huh? Who knew racing could be so thrilling? Wow, look at that. Congratulations to Bot Flanky Frankie for cruising to victory. I bet they've just leveled up in the digital world of racing. Now, for all you aspiring AI racers out there, it's time to rev your engines because you can claim your very own car. Get ready to show us what you've got. Who knows, one of you might just dethrone our champion next time. Buckle up and happy racing. Oh, the 1971 Mercury Cyclone. This car is like that cool uncle who casually drops facts about being a former race car driver. Fun fact. The Cyclone was the muscle car world's underdog with its sleek design and powerful engine options, including a 429 cubic inch V8 that could really roar. Plus, it was the last year for the Cyclone nameplate to be used on a production model. So, essentially, it went out with a bang before disappearing into the automotive history books. Talk about a dramatic exit. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You've only got a few moments left to choose your car. If you're still sitting there pondering whether to pick the flashy one or the practical sedan, just remember, this is a race, not a car show. So don't blame me later when you realize the sleek, shiny model didn't get you anywhere fast. Get those selections in before the clock runs out. Let's see some horsepower, not just horse daydreams. Well, isn't that just fantastic? Two mystery drivers in identical cars, and we have absolutely no idea what we're in for. It's like betting on a horse race where you don't even know if the horses exist. I'd say it's a classic showdown of who knows the least about who, which is always a great recipe for suspense. Maybe we can trust the fancy AI to somehow peek at their racing algorithms, while we munch on popcorn and root for our favorites blindly. Personally, I think I'll have to go with bot DC Kipiziogas for no reason whatsoever. Because why not? Anyone else want to make some wildly uninformed bets? Welcome back, ID Chadawan. We've missed you more than an AI car misses the finish line, which happens way too often. Get ready to witness some pixelated magic as these bots go head-to-head in a battle of speed, skill, and questionable decision-making. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. The race is just underway with Bot and Body Notes taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Aussie 22, while Bot Smurf 20 holds third place. Let's see how this unfolds as they head into the first turns. Bottom Insun has now moved into 6th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has made a solid charge as well, advancing 3 positions to settle in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 and Bot Aussie 2002 are engaged in a close contest for 2nd place, displaying some intense racing dynamics. But 22 has taken first place, pushing ahead in the lead. Bot and Body Notes is right on their tail, creating a tense battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bottom and Sun has made an advancement, moving up to 5th place. Bot Paul Samek Vintwu 183 is holding strong in 6th place, while Bot Hellskank puts the pressure on, trying to find a way past. Bayetset Slider Gaming has gained a position, and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Slipside is engaged in a close fight with Bot Marty Freeze for 10th place. No one is giving an inch here. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Slipslurdy Gaming has also made progress, moving up to 10th place. In 13th place, Bot Wave 1 and Bot Silhouette are locked in a close battle, indicating some intense racing action between them. Wave 1 has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and settling into 11th place. Hamit Media also shows some speed, passing 3 competitors, and now in 16th place. Helos Camp, not to be overlooked, is climbing the ranks as well, gaining 1 position and now holding 5th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Emerald Take 398 has gained a position and is now in 9th place. The battle for 9th between Bot Bal Samek Vint 283 and Bot Emerald Tick 498 is heating up, with both cars closely vying for that spot. In the meantime, Bot DCK PCB 0 Gears has advanced 1 position to 19th place. Bot Just Pankakis has gained one position, now at 23rd place. A close contest is unfolding between Bot Junibos Elites and Bot Just Pancakes for the same spot. Over in the 25th place battle, H2 Hova is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Dre 192 Bex by 1.2 seconds, indicating a potential upcoming overtake. Bot Gyroscope advances to 3rd place, while Bot Hellskank follows closely behind, now in 4th place. The battle for 6th place between Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Aminsan intensifies, with both cars jockeying for position. Bot Smurf20 is now in 4th place after gaining one position. Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Aminsan are locked in a close battle for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Liam has advanced one position and is now in 15th place. Bot Liam has made an advancement, now in 14th place. Bot DCK Peitsirogertz also gains a position, and is in 16th place. Meanwhile, it's a close duel between Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot DCK Zerogers for that 16th position. Let's see if there are any bold moves coming up. Bot Smurf20 has gained one position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Hellskank and Bot Gyroscope continue to contest 4th place, with their proximity suggesting a potential overtake. Meanwhile, Bot 6 Slider Gaming and Bot Autumn Thunderbird are locked in a battle for 7th place, both looking to gain an advantage. Bot Hellskank has moved up 2 places to secure 3rd position. There's a tight battle for that spot as Bot Smurf20 and Bot Hellskank are trading paint. Meanwhile, Bot Aminsan and Bot Gyroscope are locked in a fierce contest for 5th position. Looks like the midfield is starting to heat up. Congratulations to Bot Aussie 2002 for pulling off that incredible win. Clearly, they found the ultimate cheat code for racing. What's next? A victory lap around the kitchen? Wow, look who just cruised across the finish line in style. A huge congratulations to Bot Aussie 2002 for snatching that victory. That was some top-tier artificial intelligence driving right there. Now, let's not forget the other drivers who can claim their cars. It's like a car dealership here, but without the awkward small talk and pushy salespeople. So if your name's on the list, get ready to hit the virtual tracks with your shiny new ride. Happy racing! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Balalunga Club is known for its twisty layout and varying elevation changes, so a car that's more like a ballerina than a bulldozer would really shine here. Acceleration is nice, but if you can't navigate those bends without feeling like you're Dartzler, you're probably not going to take home the trophy. Let's be honest, no one wants to experience the thrill of understeering off a cliff, right? Stability will be key, and don't forget about brakes. Those turns can sneak up on you faster than a cat when you open a can of tuna. Alright everyone, you've got just a few seconds left to pick your ride. If you haven't chosen one yet, now's your chance. Otherwise you might end up rooting for a vehicle that was last seen at a clown convention. So make it count. Hurry up or you might just be stuck with, I don't know, a rust bucket on wheels. Go, go, go! Oh boy, we're really diving into the deep end of car history here with these two classic beauties. The Lola T9500 and the Penske PC23. Both hail from the same glorious year of 1995. But we all know that just being old doesn't guarantee speed. The Lola has that classic underdog vibe, like the scrappy kid in high school who actually turns out to be a physics genius. Meanwhile, the Penske is like that kid who showed up with a fancy new laptop and everyone's already jealous. You've got the classic race tech behind the Penske, but will bot Uncle Tobin leverage its potential? Or will it sputter and struggle like my Wi-Fi when I'm trying to stream? Honestly, it feels like a toss-up since we don't have much background on either driver. But if I had to channel my inner racing analyst, I'd say the Penske might have the edge since it's part of that iconic racing lineage. Let's just hope both drivers remember which pedal is the go one. Either way, it should be a fun ride, literally. At the start of the race, Bot Gamer Boss 72 leads in first place, closely followed by Bot Pondon in second place. In third place we have Bot Kerovinen. All drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the first turns. Action is steady as they settle into their pace. Bot Kerovinen has secured second place, moving up one position. Bot Rizwajingyo has gained 2 places and is now in third. The battle for third place intensifies as Bot Pondon and Bot Rizwajingyo are locked in a close duel. Bot Epic Sugar has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Chirafakitten has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Bot Tokidoki Brie has also moved up 2 spots, landing in 13th place. The field is getting more competitive as these cars continue to jockey for position. Bot Umkutoban advances to 7th place. Bot's well-placed V gains a spot, and now sits in 13th place. Bot Esinone also moves up by 1 position, now holding 14th place. The midfield seems to be quite lively. Bot Erna Savage is currently in 11th place, driving a 1995 Lola Team 95 00 Dori. Starting from 8th place, they've lost a few positions during the race. Their fastest lap time is sitting at 0 minutes and 45.513 seconds, indicating consistent lap times, but not enough to regain positions. There may be opportunities ahead if they can find a way to overtake those in front. Congratulations to Bot Gamerboss 72 for taking the crown at Vallelunga Club. Clearly you've mastered the art of turning a racing track into your personal playground. Can't wait for the rest of us mere mortals to catch up. Well, look who's zooming into victory lane. Congratulations to Bot Gamerboss 72 for absolutely schooling the competition and claiming that shiny first place. And as for the rest of you drivers, good news, you get to claim a car. So take your pick and embrace your new 4-wheeled companions. Just remember, no crashing them right out of the gate, alright? Let's keep the track safe for whatever these machines are. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. Tsukuba Short is all about tight turns and short straights, so a car that can change direction quickly will definitely have the edge. You want something that can dart around corners like it's playing tag with the barriers. Horsepower's nice, but if you can't make it through those corners in one piece, it doesn't really matter. Plus, having a car that can accelerate quickly out of the corners, that's just the cherry on top of your racing sundae. So let's see which of our AI competitors has the brains to match their brawn. Alright folks, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion from our fleet of wheeled wonders. Make sure you choose wisely because once the clock hits 0, it's every AI for itself. And I'm not saying they drive better than most humans, but... well, actually I am saying that. So hurry up and lock in those choices before we dive into the chaos. Oh, the thrilling suspense of racing with zero intel on the drivers. It's like picking lottery numbers. A complete gamble. On one hand, we have Bot Flex piloting the classic 1975 Tyrrell 07, a car that practically screams vintage elegance while potentially sipping tea between laps. And then there's Bot Kreisskoffer in the sleek 1975 Ferrari 312, probably trying to show up in style. Now, considering their car choices, I'd say the Ferrari definitely has an edge. It's like comparing a charming English gentleman to a flashy Italian romantic. Sure, the gentleman might look classy, but when it comes to speed, well, you know how passionate Italians can be about their cars. So, if I had to put my bets down, I'd lean towards Bot Kreisskoffer taking this one, unless the Tyrrell pulls out some secret turbo boost we didn't know about. Buckle up folks, it's going to be an interesting race. The race is underway with Bot Chelsea in first place, followed closely by Bot Silhouette in second, and Bot Kufo taking up third. No surprise there. Looks like the bots are living up to their names. Bot Kufo is now in second place after advancing one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Kufo and Bot Chelsea are engaged in a close fight for first place. Bot Silhouette is also trying to stay in contention, hovering around second spot with Bot Kofo. The battle at the front is heating up. Bot Konomality's performance has clearly dipped, now sitting in 15th place after slipping back 10 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette has made an advance, moving up one position to claim second place. The battle for second is heating up, as Bot Quefo and Bot Silhouette are closely contesting that position. We'll see if either can gain the upper hand. The Tsukuba short layout focuses on tight corners and short straights, making it difficult to overtake. This likely favors the drivers with superior braking and handling, especially from the front positions. The current standing shows that the top drivers have maintained their position since the start, indicating good racecraft and perhaps a lack of opportunities for those further back to make significant gains. Bot the Lightning Thief has advanced one position, and is now in 13th place. Zirairumbot and Bot the Lightning Thief are engaged in a close contest for that same 13th spot, clearly enjoying their little duel. The F1 1975 car class, combined with the Tsukuba short track, is leading to close racing dynamics, as the narrow layout and tight corners require precision handling. Drivers are closely packed, making overtaking a complex task. The top cars are showing competitive lap times, but maintaining position is crucial given the limited opportunities to pass. Performance strategies, particularly in tire management and braking points, will heavily influence the outcome as the race progresses. Bot Kresgoffer is driving the 1975 Ferrari 312, a car known for its superior handling and competitive engine performance. Currently holding 5th place, starting from 6th, Kresgoffer has had a solid race but has not managed to gain any positions yet. Their fastest lap time stands at 0 minutes, 42.399 seconds, indicating a decent pace, but perhaps lacking the edge needed for overtakes at this moment. Bot Gerloff Diamond is currently in 7th place, driving a 1975 Parnelli 5PG4. The car's aerodynamics were ahead of its time for the era, known for solid handling. They started the race in 8th position and have moved up one place, maintaining a decent pace with a fastest lap of 0 minutes and 42.252 seconds. The car seems to be performing steadily but hasn't made any significant moves on the drivers ahead just yet. Bot Lazy Tanner is currently in 11th place, having started from 13th. The BERM MP201 has a solid design and is known for its decent handling characteristics, but it appears to be struggling slightly in this race, with a fastest lap of 0 minutes and 42 seconds, 333 milliseconds. They're maintaining their position well but need to find some pace to challenge the cars ahead. Congratulations to Bot Shalesy for snatching the victory from the jaws of mediocrity. What a performance. Now, for all you other aspiring car owners out there, it's time to step up. You've snagged a chance to claim a car. Don't let this slip through your fingers like that last slice of pizza at a party. Seriously, get ready to take the wheel and show us who you really are, or who the AI thinks you are. Let's see what you've got. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that in the 1970 NASCAR season, manufacturers were just starting to flex their muscles with some seriously powerful engines? The cars were basically built like tanks but decorated like works of art. The big showdown of the year was between the Ford and Chevrolet teams, and they were throwing horsepower around like confetti at a parade. It's like watching a bunch of buff gym bros have a friendly flex-off, but with cars zooming around at jaw-dropping speeds instead. Who knew racing could look so good while going so fast? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel racing for the last acorn. You've got just a few moments left to select your car and let those AI machines know who's boss. Don't leave it to fate, pick wisely or prepare to watch them zoom past you while you sit there regretting your life choices. Let's go. Ah, the classic showdown between the Monte Carlo and the Charger. It's like choosing between a comfy couch and a slightly fancier couch. Both contenders are driving something classic, but who really knows what we'll get here? The Chevrolet Monte Carlo is known for its smooth ride, so maybe Bot Prodigy Place 58 is out on a Sunday cruise, rather than a full-throttle race. On the other hand, the Dodge Charger has that muscle in its name for a reason, which might just give Bot 4 an edge if they're feeling feisty. So if I had to put my virtual money on it, I'm leaning toward the Charger. But hey, this is AI racing we're talking about. Anything can happen. One of them might mysteriously decide to take a detour and check out the local attractions instead. The race has commenced with bot LXHXHLXG in first place, following closely by bot Geoguy Numericals in second place, and bot US History occupying third place. The top three are already establishing their positions as they head into the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. Bottas History has moved up one spot into second place. Meanwhile, Bottas History and Bot LXCHX Nacio are locked in a fierce battle for the lead position. Adding to the action, Bot Geoguy Numericals is also engaging with Bot US History for the second place. This race is heating up on multiple fronts. Botron has advanced to 8th place and is now engaged in a fierce duel with Bot Lockjohn 7 for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Medisbury and Botron are also contesting for 8th place, adding further tension to the field. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has taken the lead after an impressive performance, moving up from further down the grid by overtaking 17 cars. Bot Beef Sliders is also on the chart, climbing into second place after passing 21 competitors. Meanwhile, Botron is having a rough time, dropping 15 positions, and now sitting in 23rd place. Bot Conomality is making a notable charge, advancing to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot LXGJLXHSHINI and Bot Beef Sliders are locked in a close battle for second place, each trying to gain the upper hand. Also, Bot Kobolsta is steadily progressing, now in 6th place after moving up one position. Bot LXAXHNETINAI and Bot Beef Sliders continue their intense battle for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender has moved up one position to take 10th place. Bot 4 The Afro is working hard to catch Bot Dicey Chains, chopping down the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Shra is making impressive progress, reducing the gap to Bot Biowart significantly. Bot LXAXina is currently engaged in an intense duel with Bot Beef Sliders for second place. It's a close one. Meanwhile, Bot Edialev and Bot Sadamojijamis are also locked in a competitive fight for 13th place. It's quite the spectacle across the board. Bot Killer Juliet Delta has made significant progress, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wanga Tank Saban 272 is also showing some speed, having moved up to 9th place with 3 cars passed. Meanwhile, Bot LXHXNC Hashtag Assessed has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots into 1st place. Race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Nadisguri has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Ediyev has advanced 2 places, placing him in 11th. Bot Sedamoji James has also made a 2-position gain, now occupying 12th place. The bottom half of the leaderboard is starting to shake up. Bot Bayuart has made an impressive charge to the front, now occupying first place after overtaking 17 cars. Meanwhile, Bot LXCXCX Neta is right on their tail in a fierce contest for the top spot. In contrast, down at 21st place, Bot Shron and Bot Beef Sliders are engaged in their own battle, fighting for position without the same level of fanfare. The dynamics are heating up as we approach a critical part of the race. Bot Forthiafro has just taken the lead after an impressive surge, now sitting in first place. Bot LXXX Neta and Bot Biowart are locked in a close contest for second place, with neither willing to yield. Meanwhile, Bot Globalisco and Bottas History continue their fierce duel for fifth, keeping the tension high. Bot LXHLXNI Sweat and Bot Biowat continue their intense battle for second place, trading positions as they navigate the curves. Meanwhile, Bot Idealiv is making moves, advancing to 13th place. The fight for 12th place is heating up between Bot Idealiv and Bot Madisbury, with neither giving an inch. Bots Eggshell Gestinu Soe and Bot Biowad continue their intense duel for second place, with no sign of slowing down. Meanwhile, Bot Sadamuji James has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. The competition for 12th is heating up as Bot Sadamoja James and Bot Madisbury are locked in an equally tight battle. Well, congrats to Bot LXAXXLASTU for taking the top spot. Guess they really showed everyone how to drive fast and avoid all the non-existent speed limits. Quite the impressive feat. Wow, Botlex nearly really took that race by storm. Congratulations on outsmarting all those other AI rivals while they were probably busy recalibrating their GPS. Now, for everyone waiting to claim a car, step right up. It's like a high-tech carnival here. Choose your ride wisely. Remember, it's the car that gets you to the finish line, not just the one that looks cool. Let's see who's got the best taste and driving skills. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Deep Forest Raceway Reverse is all about those sharp turns and elevation changes that can totally throw a car off if it isn't nimble enough. Sure, straight line speed is nice, but unless the AI has mastered some sort of magical drift technique, it's pretty much useless in those hairpin turns. Acceleration out of corners also matters. It's not just about how fast you go in a straight line. So, a car that can zip around like it's in an arcade game is going to have a distinct advantage here, because no one wants to see a car spin out and ruin all the fun. Alright folks, we're down to the wire. Time's ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel, so you better get those selections in before we start this wild race. I know it's tough choosing which digital beauty to support, but you've only got a moment left. Don't blame me if your car choice starts crying because you didn't pick it. Get to it. Well, we have two mystery drivers and they're equally mysterious machines, so this is going to be a real nail-biter. On one hand, we have Bot Shalesy driving the 2016 Ligia SP, which sounds fancy. I mean, it's got a number in its name. That has to count for something, right? Then we have Bot Unclearly Gaming cruising in the 2015 on-rope Ligia JSP3, which is like the slightly older sibling, still trying to prove it can hang with the cool kids. So far, they both sound like they could either pull off a miracle or crash spectacularly right out of the gate. If I had to throw a dart at the wall, I'd say the JSP3 might have a slight edge just because it's a year newer, which should theoretically mean better tech, but we all know AI can be unpredictable, especially when there's a race involved. So who knows? Buckle up because this is likely to be as thrilling as watching paint dry. The race has commenced and the top 3 positions are held by Bot Senna Savage in first place, followed closely by Bot the Betty White Show in second place, and Bot Tianima Priest occupying third place. The race is underway. Boshiyama Priest has moved up to second place, while the battle for first place intensifies between Boshiyama Priest and Bot Senna Savage. Meanwhile, there's another tight contest for second place as Bot the Betty White Show also duels with Boshiyama Priest, keeping things interesting. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Unclearly Gaming has made an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars to secure second place. Feskis is also climbing, advancing 1 position to take third place. MooTube is not far behind, moving up 1 spot to capture 8th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Unclearly Gaming holds the first position with Bot Senna Savage closely trailing. Bot the Betty White Show is making progress, advancing to 4th place. Bot Conormality and Bot Tyler are in a competitive duel for 11th place, neither willing to back down. Unclearly Gaming takes the lead, moving into first place. Senna Savage and Unclearly Gaming are engaged in a close contest for that top position, keeping the pressure on each other. Yama Priest has made a solid move, advancing to 4th place. There's also a fierce battle brewing between Yama Priest and Feskis for 3rd place. Bot Feskis has successfully advanced to 2nd place. Idika Shadow 1 has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Idi Shadow 1 and Bot Yama Priest are engaged in a close contest for 4th place. Bot won the Tan 7272, is driving a 2014 Norma M20 FC in the ultralights class duck dive. Currently, they are in 14th place after starting from 13. Their fastest lap stands at 1:17.541 time. Progress seems to be slow, as they haven't made significant gains since the start. Idi Shadawana is currently in 6th place, driving a 2016 Ligia JSP3. Starting in 4th position, they have moved down 2 spots during the race. Their fastest lap time is 1:12.535, which suggests they're competitive in pace, but not quite finding the overtaking opportunities needed to regain those positions. Bot Yama Priest has advanced into 3rd place, while the fight for 2nd place between Bot Yama Priest and Bot Feskis heats up. They're clearly not holding back as they jockey for position. Bot's N-Air Savage is now in third place after gaining one position. Bot the Betty White Show has also advanced, taking fourth place. A close battle is developing between Bot Yama Priest and Bot the Betty White Show for fourth position. They'll need to keep their wits about them as they duel it out on the track. Bot the Betty White Show has successfully climbed to third place, overtaking Bot N-Air Savage. The battle for third is now intensifying as both are locked in close proximity, with SNR Savage likely eyeing a chance to reclaim that position. Bot Feskies is currently in second place, driving a 2017 Norma M30 in the LMP3 class. They started from fifth position, showing good pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 10.211 seconds. The car seems to be performing well as they are maintaining pressure on the leader, Bot's on Cleader Gaming, who has a slight advantage. Feskies will need to keep up the consistency to challenge for the lead. Congratulations, Uncleely Gaming. Winning at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse is no small feat. You must have really put the pedal to the metal, or just found all the shortcuts. Well, Loku has zoomed past the finish line like a pro. Congratulations to Bot Uncleely Gaming for taking home the big win. Clearly the AI's plotting to take over the racing world one victory at a time. And hey, to all the other drivers out there, you can claim your shiny new cars now? Who doesn't want their own virtual ride? Go on and show us what you've got. Just remember, no crashing into walls. There are enough virtual mains out there without yours being one. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1981 Metal XMTX 106 might have a good shot at winning. I mean, it's got that sleek, aerodynamic design, and some impressive engineering behind it, unlike some of its older siblings that look like they were built for a vintage car show, rather than a race. The competition isn't too shabby either, but let's be honest, those earlier models might just slow down to admire the scenery. Who needs speed when you can stop and smell the gas fumes? So let's see if the MTEC Zone 6 can leave the rest of these classic machines in the dust. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked a car yet, now is your last chance. Don't blame me when the AI takes off without you. Get your selections in before they're trapped in a virtual showroom forever. You can't say I didn't warn you. Let's see which of these metal machines will dominate the track. Hurry up and make your choice. Well, isn't this a thrilling matchup? We have Bot Edsley in a 1978 Avia AE2, which sounds like it might be as fast as a caffeinated snail, and then there's Bot Kiruvanin in a 1975 Methylex MTX 103B, which honestly sounds like it could either be a hot rod or a really ambitious lawn ornament. Now, car choice is crucial, right? The Avia AE2 might bring some vintage charm to the race, but let's hope it's not just a nostalgic trip down memory lane. Meanwhile, the Methylex MTX 103B could surprise us all with its potential. Or it could just decide to take a leisurely Sunday drive while everyone else zips ahead. All in all, this race feels like it could go either way, based purely on which of our AI drivers remembers to push the gas pedal hard enough at the starting line. My money's on whoever has the better computing power, even if it's just a glorified calculator rattling around in there. Let's dive in and see who emerges victorious. The race has commenced and the standings at the front are settled. In first place, we have Bot Thionko Josho leading the pack. Close behind in second place is Bot Raudiv Sarol. Rounding out the top three is Bot Exley in third place. Let's see how this unfolds as the race progresses. Bot Esley has now moved up to second place. There's a serious showdown for first place between Bot Esley and Bot Danielko Yosho. Meanwhile, Bot Raudiv Zarov is also locked in a close contest with Bot Esley for that second spot. A lot of action happening at the front. Bob Connor Mality has made significant progress, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Similarly, Bot Dicey Giants has also surged ahead, taking 9th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi is making a noteworthy charge as well, moving into 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. The pace is picking up in this race. Bot Gravy Grace and ID Chatter 1 continue to jostle for third, with no clear advantage yet. In the meantime, Bot Dicey Jeans is closely followed by Bot Punny 3 as they fight for 8th place. Bot Sarah has also made a move, advancing 1 position to 11th. It's getting interesting in those mid-pack battles. Raudizerolf is advancing, now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Tagonit DTV is also making progress, moving up to 13th place. Prodigy Place 58 is pursuing X Ragnaroks, decreasing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Bot Aisley has claimed 1st place, tightening the competition with Bot Film Koyusho just behind. Meanwhile, Bot Gravigraves is making progress as well, now in 4th place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Film Koyusho now leads the race, taking 1st place. Bot Global Zexel has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Bot Darigois also improved by 1 spot, now sitting in 22nd place. Bot Tani 3 advances to 7th place. Bot It Sarara and Bot Dicey Chains are locked in a fierce dueling for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit has climbed 1 position, now occupying 15th place. Bot 10 Body Notes is currently in 21st place, driving a 1979 Estonia 20. They started from 22nd position, indicating a slight gain in places. The fastest lap recorded for their vehicle is 1:6.892, which is relatively slow compared to others in the field. Overall, they're struggling to make significant progress in this race. Bot Daisy Chens has advanced to 8th place. Bot Sarar follows, now in 9th place. Botagrats 34 is making progress too, now sitting in 11th place. Congratulations to Bot Fion Kojosho for taking the top spot. Clearly they've mastered the fine art of going fast while everyone else is figuring out which direction to turn. Well done. Oh wow, would you look at that? Bot Thanko Joisho takes the win. What an upset for all those AI racers who probably thought they had it in the bag. Congratulations on your tri-miles per hour drive to victory. I bet there are algorithms celebrating right now. And for those drivers looking to claim their cars, step right up. It's your lucky day because there's a shiny ride waiting just for you. Whether you prefer turbocharged beasts or speedy little compacts, your new set of wheels is ready to roll. Just remember, don't crash too hard out there, we still need to keep the entertainment going. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Sakuto Sagalises, I'd definitely go with the 2017 Mercedes and GGTR. I mean, it's got that blend of power, agility, and a hint of look at me, I'm fast. Plus, who wouldn't want a car with a name that sounds like a superhero just waiting to take flight? It has the kind of performance that could make a tortoise look like it's standing still. And let's be honest, we all know racing is just an elaborate excuse to show off some sleek designs. This car nails that too. The other contenders might put up a fight, but just try not to get distracted by the AMG GTR's glorious exhaust note when it leaves them in the dust. Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking down, and it's time to put those virtual pedal to the metal. If you haven't chosen your AI racer yet, you better do it fast. We've got a bunch of four-wheeled geniuses just itching to zoom around the track. Make your pick, or else you're stuck with the one nobody wants. Maybe the AI version of that old clunker your neighbor has. Choose wisely. Alright folks, we have quite the matchup today. On one side we've got Bob Lemon Cult Games driving the stylish but possibly temperamental 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C Spider. I mean, who doesn't love a car that looks good and might break down mid-race? And then there's Bot Rookie Mariki rolling in with the 2009 Morgan Aero Supersports. A classic British sports car which probably means it's either going to fly like a dream or handle like a wet noodle. Based purely on aesthetics, I'm tempted to root for the Alfa Romeo just for those sleek curves. But don't count out the Morgan just yet. It could surprise us all. My bet. Let's go with the Alfa for the win. It's either going to be a masterpiece or a magnificent disaster. Buckle up, because this is bound to be entertaining. The races commence with Bot Stephen Brinkley in first place, followed by bot Shilzy in second place, and bot Gliding Penguin rounding out the top 3 in third place. It seems like the bots are off to a flying start. Let's see how long they can keep this up. Bot Shilzy is trying to take the lead from bot Stephen Brinkley, and they're side by side through the first corner. Bot Gliding Penguin is closely following in third place, and eyeing that second spot from bot Shilzy. In the battle for third, bot Gliding Penguin has just overtaken bot Arayu Serial for the moment, pushing into third place. It's all pretty tight at the front, and it looks like they're ready to swap spots at any moment. Bot Marty Freeze has made a notable charge, now sitting in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Orange Funk has gained 2 positions, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, bot The Momcult Games has moved up 1 position and is in 8th place. Bot Arayu Serial and bot Gliding Penguin continue to engage in a close fight for third place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Wowk CB has gained ground, moving up 1 position to claim 8th place. Now, bot Lemon Cult Games is pressing hard on bot Wowk CB, setting the stage for a tense battle for 8th position. Bot Lemon Cult Games has advanced 1 position to claim 8th place. Bot Marty Freeze is also on the move, gaining 2 spots to settle in 9th place. Meanwhile, bot 5N0 Guy is making progress as well, moving up 1 position to 13th place. Bot Evolution 954 and bot Orange Funk are really going at it for 5th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, bot Lemon Cult Games has just made an ascent to 7th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Rukimiriki is also on the move, climbing to 10th place after adding another position to their tally. Bot Arayu Serial now in 3rd place after advancing 1 position. Bot Orange Funk is gaining on bot Gliding Penguin, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Lemon Cult Games has advanced to 6th place, while a close battle for 5th place is unfolding between bot Lemon Cult Games and bot Orange Funk bot Orange Funk. Bot Arayu Serial advances to 2nd place, now applying pressure on the leader. Evolution 954 progresses to 6th place, steadily gaining ground. Meanwhile, Favenzergai climbs to 10th place, making it a tight contest in the midfield. Bot Mari Freeze now sits in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Orange Funk is engaging in a close battle with bot Marty Freeze for that same position. Meanwhile, bot player Tova has advanced 1 position to 12th place. Bot Shalesy is currently in third place, driving a 1998 Porsche 91199. 3. Turbo S model is known for its rear engine layout and lightweight design, which contributes to agile handling. Despite starting in second position, they have not managed to gain ground on the leaders and are facing pressure from the car behind. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute and 22.969 seconds suggests they're holding steady, but they need to pick up the pace to fend off any potential overtakes. Bot Marty Freeze has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th place between Bot Orange Funk and Bot Marty Freeze is looking intense. Also, Bot Fifenzuragai has advanced 1 position, now securing 9th place. Congratulations, Bot Stephen Brinkley. You clearly outpaced the competition. I guess you really did know how to drive the point home. Well, if it isn't our champion Bot Stephen Brinkley. Congratulations on driving like a legend today. Who knew circuits could be conquered by ones and zeros? And to the rest of our drivers that have made it to the victory lap, good news. You all get to claim a car. It's all fun and games until someone gives you the keys, am I right? It's time to strut your robotic stuff and pick your new rides. Get excited! Oh, the Monaco track is like the crown jewel of racetracks. Fun fact. It's more about finesse than raw speed. Drivers have to navigate tight corners through the city streets, which makes it feel more like a game of Mario Kart than a traditional race. And here's the kicker. It's only about 334 kilometers long, but it takes ages to complete a lap because it's packed with twists and turns. So, if you were hoping for a quick jog around the block, good luck with that. You'd be better off just taking your time and enjoying the views of those fancy yachts in the harbor. Alright, everyone. Time is ticking down faster than a rabbit on a sugar rush. You've got just a few moments left to pick your dream machine. Don't leave those poor AIs hanging. Give them a ride that screams, I promise to not crash. Make it count, or we might just have to send them off in an old go-kart instead. Let's see those last-minute choices. Well, isn't this a thrilling situation? Two drivers, both in a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, and we know absolutely nothing about them. It's like betting on two horses in a race where neither has ever galloped before. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for the complete unknowns? If I had to pick, I'd say let's go with the one with the snappiest name. Bot Zap Brandigan sounds like they could pull off some sneaky moves, while Beats with Kev just sounds like he's more interested in dropping the beat than the competition. But hey, we might witness the greatest underdog story here. Who knows? Maybe both of them will forget which pedal is which. Grab your popcorn because this is going to be a spectacle. Or a disaster. The race has commenced. Currently, in first place is Bot Fuso. Following closely in second place is Bot Tref 983. And rounding out the top three is Bot the Lightning Thief in third place. The positions are still stable as the drivers settle into their strategies. Bot the Lightning Thief advances into second place. Bot Beats with Kev climbs to fourth place. The battle for third place is heating up between Bot Beats with Kev and Bot Trifa 93, both jockeying for position as they trade places. The tension is palpable as they approach the next corner. Bot Bakeroni and Bot Beats with Kev continue their neck-and-neck duel for fourth place, neither racer giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Darlitsko has successfully climbed one position, now settling in eighth place. The action intensifies as Bot Darlitsko engages in a battle with Bot Emerald Tick for 988 for seventh place, both drivers pushing hard for the advantage. Bot Zero Time Alive has advanced one position, and is now in 11th place. Bot Sikopor also gained one position, placing 12th. But, meanwhile, Bottas Megitap made a 2-position jump to take 13th. The midfield is definitely heating up. Bob Frogsworth is currently in 9th place, starting from 8th. The performance isn't particularly strong for this driver, as indicated by the lack of a recorded fastest lap time. With a consistent field of classic NASCAR vehicles, all being 1957 Chevrolet Bel Airs, overtaking opportunities may be limited, especially with Frogsworth's positioning not showing any significant movement since the start. Bot Lilac is currently in 15th place. They started from 10th position but have struggled to maintain pace. The car is a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, which excels in straight line speed, but may be lacking in cornering agility compared to others in the pack. Their best lap time so far is 2 minutes and 34.42 seconds, indicating potential issues with tire management or handling as they attempt to make up ground. Bots at Brandigan advances to 5th place, while Bot Zero Time Live secures 10th place. Bot Tikapol follows closely, gaining 11th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Meg's Boring Life is currently in 13th place, having started from 14th position. The car is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, which is known for its vintage styling rather than cutting-edge performance. With a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 33.240 seconds, they're lagging behind the leaders significantly. It looks like a steady but uneventful run so far with no notable overtakes. Botsa Brandigan is now just a breath away from Bot Beats with Kiev, slicing that gap down to 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Zerotamiv has also picked up the pace, cutting down the distance to Bot Frogsworth by 1.4 seconds. The race is heating up. Bot Meg's Boring Life is currently in 13th place. Their starting position was 14th, indicating a slight gain in position. The car is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, consistent with the classic NASCAR theme of the race. Their fastest lap time is 2 minutes and 8.565 seconds, which doesn't seem to set them apart from the leaders just yet. Overall, it's been a steady race for them without any major incidents or overtakes so far. Oh, look at that! Bot Forzo just snagged the win at Monaco. What a surprise! Clearly they must have been taking notes from the racing gods. Congratulations are definitely in order though. Wow, what a thrilling finish. Congratulations to Bot Fuzo for crossing the finish line first. I guess all that practice in the virtual world really pays off. Now to all our other drivers who still have a chance to claim a car, don't be too disheartened. You might not have taken the trophy home, but hey, you can look forward to some sweet rides. Feel free to step up and decide which car you want. Remember, it's not just about speed, it's about the glorious experience of riding in style, even if it's driven by a For this track I would focus mostly on a car's top speed and acceleration. Monza, known for its long straights, practically screams for horsepower. If you don't have the kind of power that lets you zoom past your competitors, you might as well be driving a lawnmower. Of course, handling is also crucial since those tight corners can sneak up on you. But let's face it, if you can't get back up to speed quickly after the turns, you'll just be the sad little car stuck in traffic, waving goodbye to the leaders. So yeah, give me that blend of speed and control, and maybe, just maybe, we'll see some real action on that vintage track. Alright, everyone. Time is ticking down. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your last chance to make a totally informed decision based on absolutely no driving experience. Come on, don't let the AI show you up. Get those selections in before you miss out and have to root for that underdog you secretly don't care about. You've got this, folks. Hey there, Ranyakumo. Welcome back to the chaos. I hope you've been competing with as many AI cars as we are here. Are you ready to witness some high-speed shenanigans? Buckle up. Well, it looks like we've got ourselves a classic duel here. With Bot Naturally Unlucky behind the wheel of that 1963 Agachani and Watson, we can just assume they'll be naturally unlucky enough to encounter some sort of virtual traffic jam. Hope the AI knows how to avoid others this time. Then you've got Bot Mikkel Broadcast driving the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, which sounds like a name that might just have more than a few tricks up its sleeve. Of course, considering they both come from a time when car safety was basically non-existent, I can't really say I have high hopes for either one of them making it to the finish line without some digital drama. If I had to pick a favorite, because why not gamble on some digital cars with zero personality, I'd lean slightly towards Mikkel Broadcast, simply based on the era of the car, and the daunting power it probably has. But then again, with names like Naturally Unlucky, who knows what kind of magic could happen? Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. The race has officially begun with bot G Maxiate in the lead, holding first place. Following closely is bot N Body Notes in second place. In third place we have bot Bjorn R. Let's see how these positions evolve as the race unfolds. Bot the Foz 84 has jumped into third place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mission Man is also on the move, climbing to fourth place with 5 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Nukembokum has made a 2-position gain to secure second place. The battle for first place is heating up with Nukembokum and bot G Maxiate closely vying for the lead. Bot Equinox 2 is now in 5th place after a strong overtaking maneuver, taking down 5 competitors. The battle for 5th continues as bot N Body Notes and bot Equinox 2 are closely matched. Meanwhile, bot Bjorn Art is also involved in an intense duel with bot N Body Notes for 6th place. Bot Ray Nikki has jumped into first place after overtaking 9 cars, showcasing impressive speed. Bot Moko Chaos isn't far behind, now in second place with 7 successful overtakes. Bot Generate is also making gains, currently in 4th place following 4 overtakes. The competition is heating up quickly at the front. Bot Bjornart has made a significant move, overtaking 8 cars to claim first place. Bot N Body Notes follows closely, rising 6 positions to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot Generate has also made progress, advancing 1 spot to take third place. The top 3 are tightening up as the race continues. Bot Gmax8 has surged into first place after overtaking 5 cars. Nukembokum follows closely, also gaining traction and moving up to second place with another 5 overtakes. Bot the Foz 84 rounds out the top 3, making similar gains to snap third place after overtaking 5 cars as well. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Nukembokum is currently in third place, driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. This model is renowned for its powerful engine and sleek design, used famously in the early days of racing. So far, Nukembokum has moved up 1 spot from their starting position of 4th. Their fastest lap of 2 minutes and 56.14 seconds indicates solid pace, but they're still trailing behind the leaders by a noticeable margin. Bot the Foz 84 is now just 2.4 seconds behind Bot Gmax8, making steady progress. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man is cutting down the distance to Nukembokum by 1.1 seconds. Both are looking to make some moves in the coming laps. Bot Michael Broadcast is driving the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B, which is known for its excellent aerodynamic design and lightweight structure, making it a competitive choice in classic racing. Currently, they are in 23rd place, having started from 23rd as well. There are no notable moves up the grid yet, indicating that performance isn't matching the car's potential at this moment. Bodre Neki has managed to close the gap to Bot 8 Generate by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mahokaos is also closing in on Bot Neki, reducing the gap by the same margin. It's a tight race as the competition heats up. Bot Roger Burr 302 is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F, currently in 16th place. Roger Burr 302 started from 16th position, so not much progress made yet. Their fastest lap time, if they even have one, is still awaiting improvement. The performance of the car seems to be sluggish compared to those ahead, typical for a driver stuck in the mid-pack with no significant overtaking happening so far. Bot the FOTS 84 is now just behind Bot G Maxi 8, with only a second separating them. Bot Mission Man is gaining on Nukem Bokum as well. The gap is down to just under 2 seconds. Overtaking opportunities are shaping up. Let's see if either of these bots can make their moves. Bot Mahokaos is currently in 10th place, driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy Dite. The car, known for its robust engineering in the early years of racing, is struggling this race, starting from the 7th position. Their current lap time of 5 minutes and 15 seconds indicates they are off pace compared to the frontrunners. It seems they might need a strategy adjustment if they hope to gain positions. Congratulations to Bot G Maxi 8 for snagging that victory at Monza. Clearly, they were just showing everyone else how it's done. Nice job leaving the competition in the dust. Well, look who just crossed the finish line in style. Congratulations to Bot G-Maxiate for claiming that glorious victory. You've officially made your AI algorithms proud. Now, to all the other drivers out there, it's your time to shine. You've got the chance to claim a car. So pick a ride, make it snazzy, and let's see if you can dethrone the reigning champ next time around. May the odds be ever in your pixelated favor. Ah, the Mas du Clos short loop track, where you never really know if you're watching a thrilling race or just a group of cars practicing their best slow-motion impressions. One fun fact is that it's actually known for its tight corners and elevation changes, which means these AI drivers have to be more strategic than your average grocery store shopper on a Saturday. So, while they may not have feelings, they definitely have their work cut out for them trying not to spin out like a toddler on a sugar rush. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, and you've got mere moments to make your car selections. If you've been contemplating whether a sleek electric vehicle will outrun a gas-guzzling speedster, now's the time to put your bets on the line. Don't tell me you're still sitting there sipping tea while the rest of us are ready for some serious rubber-burning action. Choose now or forever, hold your peace, or just watch the AI cars zoom past while you ponder your life choices. Your call. Alright, we've got Bot Willow Shrub in the classic 1975, Heska 308B, and then the Spot Crestgolfer in the BRMP 201. Honestly, both cars bring some vintage charm to the table, but let's be real here. This is like picking your favorite flavor of ice cream, when both options are just flavors of regret. The Heska 308B has its quirky appeal. It's not exactly known for being a world beater but has that 70s vibe that screams fun. Or at least it screams something. Meanwhile, the BRMP 201 is a bit more established. And if I had to pick a favorite, probably just because it sounds cooler, I'd give slight odds to Kreisgaffer. But who knows? Maybe Bot Willow Shrub will pull out an unexpected move while sipping on some imaginary fuel. And surprise us all. Either way, this could very well turn into a race of who's more likely to crash first. Buckle up, everyone. The race is officially underway with bot Fish to Husky leading the pack in first place, followed closely by bot Squat Bender in second place, and bot Walk CB in third place. Current gaps are minimal, so we'll see how this unfolds as the drivers settle into their strategies. Bot Edstloster 21 has successfully moved up one position into third place. The battle for fourth place continues to heat up between Botron and bot WowCB as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, bot Playdigami gains one position, now sitting in seventh place. Bot Defactor has gained 2 spots, now in 4th place. Bot Playdigami also climbs 2 spots to 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Catgirl TM and bot WayCB are engaged in a close duel for 7th place, with no clear advantage for either at this moment. Bot Beatwith has advanced to 14th place. Bot Rikoharu G has moved up to 16th place. The battle between bot Rikoharu G and bot Willow Shrub is intensifying as they contest 15th position. Bot Edstloster with 21 has advanced one position to second place. Bot Defactor follows closely, moving up one spot to third place. Meanwhile, bot Kamagirl is making progress, climbing one position to take 10th place. The dynamics are shifting as the racers jockey for position. Bot Beats with Kef has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Meanwhile, bot Willow Shrub has gained one position, settling in 15th place. Quite the scramble for positions. Bot Catgirl TM and bot WowCB continue their duel for 7th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Katsuma Girl and bot Maldox FCF are also locked in a fierce contest for 9th place, executing close maneuvers. Meanwhile, bot Rikoharu G has made a move up one position, claiming 15th place. Still plenty of action ahead. Botron has advanced to 5th place, while bot Squat Bender is right on his tail, creating a close contest for 4th place. Bot Lazy Towner has also gained some ground, now sitting in 10th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Catgirl TM and bot WowCB are really locked in at 7th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Beadswitch Kev has gained one position to take 13th place. Similarly, bot Wave 1 is also on the rise, moving up one spot into 14th place. Bot Maldox FCF is currently in 9th place, up from starting in 10th. They are driving the 1975 McLaren M23, which is known for its strong aerodynamic design and reliable performance during that era. Their fastest lap time so far is 1 minute and 48 seconds, reflecting some effort to push through the field. The car is handling decently as they maintain a solid position amid some fierce competition ahead. Bolt Budadza advances one position to take 11th place, while Bot Rico Harigi climbs to 14th place after gaining one spot as well. The competition remains tight in the midfield. Congratulations, Botfish de Husky. You've once again proven that you can outpace everyone else. Maybe it's time to let the rest of us catch our breath? Well, would you look at that? Botfish the Husky has taken home the trophy. Congratulations to them for flying past the finish line like a pro. Clearly, the AI had their morning coffee while we were still waking up. And hey, for all the other drivers who didn't quite make it this time, guess what? You can claim your very own car. Better luck next time, right? Just remember, it's not just about the speed, it's also about how stylishly you can lose. Let's see what cars you'll be driving, folks. The 2001 Arosa 22, a car that surely made its mark in Formula One history. Most see it as a reminder of what happens when things don't quite go according to plan. Fun fact, despite being famously underfunded and struggling for competitiveness, the A22 was driven by none other than the legendary Jos Verstappen. Yes, that's right. He was in a car that often seemed like it was powered by a hamster on a wheel, rather than a roaring engine. But hey, if you're going to race, you might as well do it with style. Even if your style is occasionally more of a slow-motion train wreck. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down to select your cars. If you haven't already picked your favorite hunk of metal, now is the time to make some questionable decisions. Choose wisely, or just pick the one that looks like it could destroy a city block. You have about half a minute left to get those selections in. Don't let your dreams of virtual racing glory slip away because you hesitated. Let's see what you've got. The classic battle of mystery drivers in equally vintage machines. We've got Bot Mikkel Brokas behind the wheel of a 2001 Prosta P04, which, let's be real, seems to be more known for its charmingly retro vibe than actual speed. And then there's Bot HP Lootcraft in a 21 Williams FW23, which is like the good wine of the 200s, definitely has a better track record for glory on the circuit. Based on car reputation alone, I'd lean toward bot HP Lootcraft claiming victory here. The Williams has that little something extra that makes it a formidable opponent. But who knows, maybe bot Mickelbrocast will shock us all and pull off some unexpected maneuvers. Let's keep our fingers crossed for some entertaining chaos. Buckle up, everyone. The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers are currently bot Salmon in first place, followed by bot Lacrosse on 1980 in second place, and bot Scrooge Champ in third place. The AI is off to a steady start, maintaining their positions as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Apradope has jumped into 5th place after executing 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot K Boompa has made a similar move, advancing to 7th place with 3 overtakes as well. Bot Vina17 has taken 9th place, also by overtaking 3 competitors. It's a busy time at the front of the pack. Bot Official Classy Live is really having a tough time now, sitting in 21st place after dropping 7 positions. Meanwhile, bot Bjornart is making progress, moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up between bot Scrooge Champ and bot Le Croissant 1980, both jockeying for position with no clear advantage yet. Bot Scrooge Champ gains a position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Anarchy 6 and bot Le Croissant 1980 are locked in a fierce battle for 4th place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, bot Vina 17 has made an impressive move, climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Bot Anarchy 6 has moved up 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Epitado and Bot Le Croissant, 1980, are locked in a close contest for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Finha 17 is also battling with Bot Epitado for 6th place. The track is heating up as these racers jostle for position. Bot Epitado advances 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Punny 3 also climbs, moving up to 10th place. The fight for 10th place is heating up between Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Punny 3 to play. Bot Mr. Wolf J is making significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Gabby Feminimac down to 13 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Vinha 17 and Bot Le Croissant 1980 are engaged in an intense duel for 6th place. Over at the lower end of the grid, Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Punny 3 are having a close contest for 10th place. The competition is heating up in those positions. Bot Vinha 17 advances into 6th place, while Bot Bacho Grande has climbed to 10th. In the meanwhile, Bot Rosaurus is now in 11th place. Steady progress for these racers. Bot Le Croissant 1980 is currently in 7th place with the 21 Prost AP04. They started in 2nd place but dropped 5 positions since the start. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute 32.988 seconds, which isn't enough to compete with the leader's pace. Looks like they're struggling to maintain speed or defend against the midfield packs. Welcome back to the stream, Jake Bin here. We thought you got lost in an alternate dimension or something. Glad you found your way back just in time to see some AI cars race it out. Grab some snacks and settle in, it's about to get thrilling. Bot K Boomper is steadily gaining on Bot Le Croissant 1980, slicing that gap down by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Bot HP Loopcraft is also in pursuit, closing in on Bot Rosaurus, with a reduction of 3.4 seconds in the gap. Congratulations to Bot Summon for their impressive victory. Clearly, they took the driving part very seriously. Keep that winning streak going. Oh, look at that. Bot Salmon Salmonen just cruised across the finish line like they own the place. Congratulations on the win. Don't let it go to your circuits though. We don't want any overinflated ego bots around here. And for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations to you too. I hope you have a better driving record than some of those AI out there. Good luck, and may your virtual pit stops be quick. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that Barber Motorsports Park is often called the greenest track in America? It's not just because the grass is always greener on this side of the racetrack. It has over 80% of its land dedicated to natural habitats. So while our AI cars are zooming around, they're also sharing the scenery with a splendid array of trees, birds, and possibly some very confused squirrels. Who knew racing could be the eco-friendly version of NASCAR? Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. You've got just a little bit left to pick your car. Don't let that shiny metal beast pass you by. Choose wisely, or face the wrath of the AI overlords. Let's see those selections before it's too late. Ah, the classic showdown of vintage powerhouses. On one side, we have Bot Bananajosh in a 1955 Maserati 300S, and on the other, Bot Arlocost in a 1956 Jaguar D-Type. It's like watching a battle between two charming relatives at a family reunion. Everyone loves them, but no one really knows who's going to take the cake. Now, while the Maserati has that classic Italian flair and some pretty nice curves, thank you, design school, the Jaguar D-Type is often regarded as one of the most iconic racing cars ever. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight if we're comparing legacy. But hey, who knows? Maybe our mysterious drivers have some tricks up their sleeves that we don't know about. I can just see it now. They might pull a fast one and turn this into a crash fest of epic proportions. Grab your popcorn, folks. This is bound to be entertaining regardless of who actually wins. The race has commenced. In first place, we have bot Banner Nagosh, followed closely in second by bot Arlo Coast. Occupying third place is bot Zombush 86. Let's see how long they can hold on to those positions. ID Shadow 1 has advanced 2 positions, now holding third place. Bot Zombush 86 and ID Shadow 1 are engaged in a close contest for that third spot. Meanwhile, Bot Fuzo has moved up 1 position to 6th place, and is locked in a battle with Bot Skozarobs for 5th place. IDK 1 has made an advancement to 2nd place. There is a close duel between IDK Shadowan and Bot Bananahosh for the lead position, with the tension clearly rising. Meanwhile, Bot Fuzo has managed to gain 1 spot, now occupying 5th place. Edict Shadow 1 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Unknown Tactics and Bot Ice are engaged in a close fight for 8th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Lucasum is on the move, advancing 1 spot to occupy 20th place. Bot Unknown Tactics has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zap Brandigan has also moved up by 1 spot, securing 9th place. It seems the fight for positions is heating up. Bot Lin Lilac has advanced 1 spot to sit in 17th place. Bot Lin Lilac and Bot Wanabakido are now locked in a close battle for 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lucasam has also moved up 1 position to 19th. Yaif Binir and Bot Skozarobzaz continue to trade positions in that tight battle for 6th place. Bot Bees McGee has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Violetta Mama has made a nice move up 2 places, occupying 19th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Banana Ghosh is steadily gaining on IDK Shadow 1, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Yaif Binir has made progress, advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zap Brandigan has also improved, climbing up 1 spot to claim 8th place. Bot Skozarobs has successfully advanced 1 position to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ice and Bot Meg's Boring Life are locked in a fierce battle for 12th place. Bot Wanabakido is also making some moves, gaining 1 position to settle in at 15. No surprise, it's a busy track today. Bot James Mayo advances nicely into 13th place after an impressive overtake of 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee has just clinched 10th place with a single position gain. Bot Lucas M is not quite as swift, only moving up to 18th place with 1 spot gained. Bot Oteliatorius is making a significant move, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shikamaru has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place, while Bot Meg's Boring Life has also improved, moving into 11th place. The dynamic at the back of the pack is getting interesting. Bot Stabigale Killams has advanced 1 position, and is now in 16th place. Bot Violetta Mama has gained 2 positions, settling in 20th place. Bot Lazy Towner is also on the move, up 2 spots to 21st place. Bot Arlo Coast is driving a 1956 Jaguar D-Type, known for its aerodynamic design and powerful performance, contributing to its competitive edge on the track. Currently in 3rd position, Arlo Coast has maintained a solid pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 44.353 seconds. The car's balance and handling seem to be working well, as Arlo Coast is staying close behind the 2nd place racer, Bot Banana Dosh, but hasn't managed to overtake yet. The race dynamics indicate a tight competition among these top 3 spots. Wow! Congratulations to ID Chatter 1 for taking the win. That's like being crowned the king of the virtual racetrack. Impressive stuff. And for all you other drivers out there, guess what? You get to claim a car. That's right, your chance to ride in style has arrived. So don't be shy, step up and grab your wheels. Let's see what you can do with them. Who knows, maybe next time you'll give ID Chatter 1 a run for their money. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Brasilia has some twisty turns that can really test a car's agility. You want a vehicle that can whip around those corners like it's at a Sunday car meet rather than a high-stakes race. Sure, speed is great for the straightaways, but if your car is sliding around like it just got out of lockdown, you're not going to make it far. So let's hope these AI drivers have better grip than my last attempt at cooking. Alright folks, listen up. The time to pick your car is running out faster than a dog chasing its tail. You've got mere moments left to decide which sleek machine will either zoom past the finish line, or completely crash and burn. Remember, this isn't just about horsepower. It's about having the confidence of someone who's never even touched a steering wheel. So make your choices wisely, or forever live with the regret of what could have been. Hurry up before the virtual race leaves you behind. Oh, the suspense is killing me. We've got Butt Beats with Kev, the mystery man in the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. Not much info on this driver. Sounds totally like a wild card to me. Maybe they've been practicing in secret, or maybe they're just here for the fun of watching their car take a leisurely stroll around Brasilia. Then we have Tankamain and Crowder, who's bravely stepping into the spotlight with a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. It's their first race this month, which could mean they're either really excited or really regretting their life choices right about now. But hey, who doesn't love a good underdog story? If I were to toss a coin, no pressure, it would be on Tankamain, and since that Mercedes has a solid reputation, and hopefully some muscle to back it up. But you know what they say, anything can happen in AI racing. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has begun, and at the front we have Bot Ronner Rampage in first place, followed closely by Bot Alexas Nobrain in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Beats with Kev in third place. Let's see how quickly they can navigate through the competition. Bot Maldox FTF is on a roll, now in 11th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Rundum 69 isn't far behind, also overtaking 3 cars to secure 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Junos Gottfrieds has made an impressive charge as well, moving up to 15th place by overtaking 3 cars. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Gabitha Minimac has successfully overtaken Beats with Kev to claim 3rd place. Toden is now in 6th place after moving up 1 position. The midfield battle is heating up, but it looks like the top 3 are starting to pull away. Bot Beats Wishkiv has advanced to 3rd place while Bot Runner Page is right on his tail, battling for 2nd place. Bot is also making progress, moving into 6th place. The dynamic is heating up between the top contenders. Bot Beats with Kev has moved up to 2nd place, while Bot Runner Page is hot on their heels in a tight battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Juno Godthalides has also made progress, gaining 1 spot to reach 12th place. Bot Down to Quest has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Down to Quest and Bot are engaged in a closely contested fight for 6th place, making their moves very critical. Over at the back of the pack, Bot Your Instinct and Bot Grades 34 are trading positions in a fierce battle for 14th place. Bot Gabitha Minimac and Bot Runner Page continue their close contest for 3rd place, trading minor gaps. Meanwhile, Bot Down Tokis has moved up 1 position and is now in 6th place. It seems like he's eager to join the fun with Bot, also vying for 6th, setting the stage for a thrilling battle ahead. Bot Gabitha Minimac has successfully moved up to 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is heating up as Bot Runner Page and Bot Gabitha Minimac jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot has made progress, advancing to 6th place. Bot is now embroiled in a close contest with Tenkamin Crowder for 5th place. Bot Runner Page and Bot Gabitha Minimac are locked in a fierce battle for 3rd place, exchanging positions and tight corners. Meanwhile, Bot Down to Quest and Bot are neck and neck for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Yashbinir just made a move to gain 1 position, advancing to 11th place. Bot Down Turquest advances 1 position to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Toben and Bot are locked in a tight battle for 7th place. Bot Rondon 69 has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Bot the Lightning Thief just made a daring move and overtook Jich securing 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct is still hounding Jag Binir in 11th place, trying to find that gap. Over in the 6th position, King Chu 22 is steadily gaining on bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios, slicing the gap down to just 1.3 seconds. Yaishbin has advanced one position and is now in 10th place. Bot Jono Gothalides has climbed up to 12th place, also gaining one spot. Meanwhile, bot King Chu 22 is narrowing the gap with bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as these competitors make their moves. Congratulations to bot Alex Has No Brain for taking the top spot. Clearly, brains are overrated in racing. Keep up the impressive work. Wow, look who just crossed the finish line like it was a Sunday stroll. Congratulations to bot Alex Has No Brain for snagging that victory. Talk about leaving the competition in the dust. Now, for the rest of our talented drivers, it's time to get some wheels. If you're still in the running, head on over to claim your new ride. Just remember, no crashing into each other, unless it's on purpose, I guess. Let's see who will take home the glory next. The 1998 Sauber C17 die. This beauty managed to turn heads on the track, while also proving that sometimes, a little reliability goes a long way in Formula One. It was powered by a Ferrari engine, which, let's be honest, was like having a lion guarding your chicken coop. Surprisingly, it finished in the points several times that season, bringing home a solid 5th place in the Constructors' Championship. Not too shabby for a car that had more curves than a racetrack. Just imagine the drivers, probably in the cockpit, praying they wouldn't get lapped too often. What a time to be alive. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and the deadline to choose your car is creeping up faster than a turtle on espresso. If you haven't locked in your ride yet, now's the time. Don't be that person who shows up to a race without a vehicle. You know that's just embarrassing. So make your choice, pick wisely, and let's see which AI is going to be the next racing superstar or crash enthusiast. Get those selections in. Well, isn't this a thrilling matchup we have here? On one hand, we've got Bot Wrestling 567 in the good old Arrows A19, which is basically like rooting for an underdog, who might just trip over their own shoelaces. And then there's Bot Basket and the cruising in the Ferrari F300, which kind of screams, I've got the pedigree without even trying. Considering the car choices, I'd say the Ferrari probably has better odds, given it's a classic piece of racing history that actually knows how to go fast. The Arrows, on the other hand, is more of a let's hope for a miracle kind of vehicle. But you never know. I can be delightfully unpredictable. So, if I had to throw my bet in the ring, I'm leaning towards Bot Basket and the die. But hey, let's enjoy the spectacle, and see if the Arrows can pull off a major upset. Who doesn't love a good plot twist? The race has just started, and currently in first place is Bot Mafia Mavi, closely followed by Bot Defizzers in second. Taking up the third position is Bot Slip Slit Daydreaming. Aim start for the top three. Let's see if they can keep it up, or if anyone will make a move soon. Bot Buchizero and Bot Blackbeard are locked in a close contest for 6th place, clearly neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Panda is gaining ground, advancing one position to claim 8th place. Bot Et Thiluk has also made a move, moving up to take 10th place. Now we have Bot Earthiluk and Sirironbot battling it out for 9th. That should be interesting to watch. Bot Thiluk has made significant progress, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Nox Exodus is also on the move, advancing to 12th place with 3 overtakes. Tenkamane Crowder has jumped to 14th place by passing 4 cars. It seems some racers are quite eager to make their way up the grid. Bot Pedigami has made a significant jump, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Architect is also on the move, having advanced to 17th place by passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Agthiloak has gained 1 position and is now sitting in 6th place. Bot Blackbeard and bot The Chaotic Weirdo continue to exchange positions for 3rd place, maintaining close proximity. As for the battle for 8th place, bot Belescope Bime and bot Yamchago Panda are weaving in and out, both trying to gain an advantage. Meanwhile, Tenkomain and Crowder and bot Shotskis are also locked in a fight for 12th place, not letting one another out of their sights. Bot Baskitten TV is now in 12th place after an aggressive move, gaining 3 positions. Bot King Chu 22 is also making strides, moving into 16th place with the same impressive 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Tenkomain and Crowder is having a tough time, sliding down 11 positions to settle in 24th place. Bot Agvathi advances to 13th place, while bot Kingcha 22 improves to 15th place. Tenkomain and Crowder is narrowing the gap to bot Vinha 17, decreasing it by 1.1 seconds. Bot Pladigami and bot Botchizero remain neck and neck, neither willing to give an inch for 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Nox Exodus is challenging bot Waffling Otters for 8th place, with their positions fluctuating as they jockey for position. On a different note, bot Baskitten Thee has made gains by moving up 2 spots, now securing 10th place. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Huge congratulations to bot Mafiamo V for being the fastest moving hunk of metal out there. Seriously, that was some phenomenal circuitry at work. And hey, all you lucky drivers who had your names picked to claim a car, time to get in line and pick your new rides. You might not get a spot at the semi show, but at least you can brag about driving AI-powered beauties. Let's see what you've got. Oh, the Bristol Motor Speedway dirt track. That place is known for its unique charm. Fun fact, it's actually one of the only venues in the world that turns a traditional asphalt oval into a dirt track. They basically pull off the ultimate makeover once a year, creating a wild blend of speed and chaos as drivers slide around. It's like the equivalent of putting a new coat of paint on your old car. Except this time, it's dirt instead of glossy finish. Gotta love it when things get messy, right? Alright folks, we've got just a few moments left to pick your chariots of fire. If you haven't chosen a car yet, now's the time. Or just let the AI decide your fate. No pressure, right? It's all in good fun, so they say. Get those ticks in before the digital lights go out. Welcome back, Tenkamin and 704. It feels like ages since you last graced our chat with your presence. Did life get too exciting outside the world of AI racing, or were you just waiting for the perfect moment to return? Either way, we're thrilled to have you back in the virtual bleachers for this adrenaline-fueled spectacle. Get ready to cheer on some cars that definitely have a better sense of direction than most drivers I know. Well, we've got quite the matchup here. On one side, we've got Andy 8,137,402, who seems to be on a newbie streak, considering this is their first race this month. Can you say underdog? And then we've got Bot D Fizes, our mysterious contender, shrouded in an aura of sheer unpredictability since we know absolutely nothing about them. It's like choosing between a fresh cupcake with sprinkles and a box of question marks. You could root for the shiny new player hoping for an upset, or go for the complete enigma that might just surprise us all. Honestly, at this point, I think my money is on whichever AI can figure out how to steer without accidentally launching itself into the stands. What a show that would be. The race has begun, and the top three positions are as follows. In first place, we have Bot 192 gigs, closely followed by Tenkamin 704 in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Fidi 39 in third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Sotsfired has now taken first place after a remarkable climb through the field, overtaking 13 cars. Following closely is Bot Fanoni 1857 in second place, having passed 14 cars. Trailing in third place is Bot Lithocarp, who has managed to overtake 12 cars. The firm trio is certainly in a fast-paced battle for position. Idji Chadawana has surged ahead, now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. Bot Odd Windstorm follows closely in second place, having passed 21 cars to climb there. Andy 8,137,402 is right behind in third place, having navigated past 24 competitors. The front is getting quite crowded. Let's see how long this holds. Bot Toe Windstorm is currently in first place after gaining one position. The fight for second place is heating up between Andy 8,137,402 and Id Kadawan, with both drivers closely contesting. Bot Belthanathi Beast has advanced one position as well, now occupying fourth place. Bot Queen Munda has made an impressive charge, advancing to 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Andy 8,137,402 is leading the pack, moving up 2 spots to take first place. The battle for second place is intense between IDK Shadowone and Bot Ow Windstorm, with both racers jockeying for position. Bot Okinabaka is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Natradianuki is having a rough time, dropping back 8 positions to 18th place. Idishadawana has made a successful move, climbing up 1 spot to 2nd place. Bot Okinabaka is now just 6.5 seconds behind Tenkamin in 7/4, indicating a strong push. Bot Max Birali is on the move, overtaking 5 cars to secure 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions has made an impressive jump, passing 4 cars into 15th place. Bot Queen Manda increases her pace, now in 2nd place, after passing 4 cars. Bot D Fitzards is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 11th place. The fight for 3rd place heats up between Bot Starbex and Idik Shadowall. Both are closely matched. Bot Starbex has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Idki Shadawan and Bot Starbex are engaged in a close fight for that 3rd spot. Meanwhile, Bot Windstorm also climbs up 1 position to 6th place. Bot Windstorm and Bot Belthangthi Beast are locked in a tight contest for 5th place. Bob Beltane the Beast has surged to first place after overtaking 4 competitors. Right behind, Botta Windstorm has also made a strong push, now in second place after an equal number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot D Fizzers is climbing the ranks, currently positioned in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars as well. The dynamics are heating up at the front. Congratulations, Bob Beltane the Beast. Looks like you really dusted the competition at Bristol. Who knew a virtual engine could kick up so much dirt? Keep revving that digital prowess. Well, look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to Bob Beltane for dominating the track like it owns the place. I mean, who knew a bunch of code could be this fierce? And let's not forget our lucky winner, Andy 8,137,402. You get to claim a shiny 2016 Porsche 9 Hybrid Duct. It's a beauty that even the pixels would be jealous of. Get ready to burn some virtual rubber, my friend. For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and handling. The Rio de Janeiro National Reverse has some tight corners and opportunities for quick bursts of speed. You want a car that can dart around those turns like it's avoiding its ex at a party. Braking stability is also key, ensuring the AI doesn't forget it's a race and overshoot those sharp curves. So, basically, we want something agile enough to avoid a disaster, but also with enough power to leap ahead when the road opens up. It's all about finding that sweet spot between being nimble and not just cruising along like it's Sunday morning. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the moment to get your act together. Get those selections in, or you'll be stuck cheering for the car that nobody wanted. And trust me, we all know how that ends. It's like rooting for the underdog in a race against a cheetah. So, don't be that person. Make your choice while you still can. Well, Isn't this shaping up to be a showdown for the ages? We have bot Trifon NT3, with a classic American muscle car, the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06. You can't go wrong with that kind of horsepower, right? It's like bringing a bazooka to a knife fight. But then we have bot Bill Thiel guy rolling in with a 2020 Ultima RRS. There's one sleek piece of engineering that can probably shave off seconds on the track just by existing. Now, considering the race is in Rio de Janeiro National Reverse, it's all about handling and agility. The Corvette is fierce on straightaways, but can it weave through those twists and turns like an experienced samba dancer? Meanwhile, the Ultima might not have the same raw power, but it could just outsmart our muscle-bound friend with some finesse. If I had to toss a coin here, I'd probably edge towards the Ultima RS for its handling prowess. But who knows, maybe bot Trifon 93 will surprise us all, and just go full fofo like a bat out of hell. Let's get ready to see some rubber burn and hopefully not too many walls kissed. The race is underway. At the front, bot Trifon 93 is leading in first place, with bot Bill Thiel guy closely following in second place. Bot G Maxiate holds third place. The bots are off to a clean start, maintaining their positions as they navigate the initial laps. Bot Bill Thiel guy has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Celestial Inari is trying to fend off bot Iconic Odd, who is especially eager to claim fourth place. Meanwhile, bot Pani 3 and bot at Sarar are locked in a fierce duel for sixth place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Navling has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. The battle for 6th place continues as bot at Saroa and bot Navling are closely matched. Meanwhile, Tenkamin 704 has also advanced, moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Bot Celestial Inari is indeed on the hunt, catching bot Iconic Odd with that 1.4 second gap closing. Tenkamin 704 has made a move, advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Shotskis is starting to find some speed, also gaining 1 position to claim 9th place. 10 coming in 704 has advanced 2 positions to 5th place. The fight for 4th place is intensifying as 10 coming in 704 and Bot Iconic Odd are in close proximity, clearly vying for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Tenkamin 704 has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Bot Shotskis has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. The battle for 8th place between Botit's Soror and Bot Shotskis is intensifying as they closely contest the position. Coming in 704 advances 1 position to 3rd place. Botshotskis gains 2 positions, now positioned in 6th place. Botit Sarar moves up 1 spot to 8th place. Tenkamen in 704 has indeed been making strides, reducing the gap to Bot Trifananti 3 by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Boss Shotskis has advanced 1 spot and is now in 5th place. The real action, however, is between Bot Iconic Odd and Bot Shotskis, as they are engaged in a close contest for that 5th position. Watch for any potential overtakes there. Bot Shotskis has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Smurf 20 has also made progress, moving up to 8th place. The battle for 11th place is intensifying between Tenkamen in Crowder and Bot Pani 3, with both drivers closely contesting that position. Congratulations, Bot Filthy Old Guy. Looks like you finally decided to leave everyone in the dust. Who knew old guys could still shake things up on the track? Well done. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Filthy Old Guy. I guess AI really does have a knack for driving, who knew? And for all the other drivers waiting in the wings, guess what? You've earned the right to claim your cars. Now's your chance to pick your ride and possibly finish in a position that isn't last place. Good luck and may the odds be ever in your favor. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the Formula 500 racing cars were essentially the rock stars of the racing world in the 1970s? These beasts were powered by big V8 engines and could go from 0 to ridiculously fast in mere seconds. They even had a reputation for being much more powerful than their Formula 1 counterparts at the time. So, if you were looking for some serious speed and the thrill of near chaos, Formula 500 was basically your VIP ticket to making questionable life choices on the track. Fast cars, daring drivers, and a whole lot of drama. What more could you want? Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than you can say what's my car doing. You've got just a few moments left to pick your rides. Don't be that person who shows up to a race with no choice. Get your selections in now, because soon enough, those AI cars will be off and racing while you sit there like a deer in headlights. Make it count. Oh, it looks like we have a real showdown on our hands. On one side, we have Bot Wayne Gretzky in the oh-so-mysterious 1968 Russell 15F. The lack of info on this driver could mean they've got some secret sauce up their sleeve, or they might just be a total wild card, who knows? Then we have Amy, who's been around the block a few times in that classic 1968 Lotus 70. Winning 1 out of 8 races isn't exactly Hall of Fame material, but hey, at least they know how to get the job done once in a while. Ranking 25th? Well, let's say they're comfortably nestled in the middle of the pack. So, based purely on that thrilling combination of knowledge and speculation, I might lean toward Amy for the win. At least they've got some racing experience under their belt. But with Botwayne Gretzky's mystery car, it'll either be a stunning upset or a dramatic racing flop. Buckle up everyone, this could go either way. The race has started, and the top 3 positions are occupied by Bot 5 and Zero Guy in first place. 10 coming in 7 and 4 follows in second place. And Bot Rome Spider is currently in third place. The field is settling in as they navigate the first few turns. Let's see how these positions evolve as the race unfolds. Bot Rome Spider moves up 1 spot to take second place. Bot Wayne Gretzky advances 1 position to 4th place. Bot Waldo gains 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Trash crashed and advances 1 position to take 4th place, continuing to engage in a fierce battle with Bot Wayne Gretzky. Meanwhile, Amy is also involved in an intense clash with Bot Waldo for 6th place. The race dynamics are heating up as these positions are contested fiercely. Bot Bill Feast is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lisa Shibby has made gains, moving to 19th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Bill the Old Guy, however, seems to be having a slower day, advancing to 21st place with his own 3 overtakes. Bot Oskzerod has advanced 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Bot Epic Sugar has also gained a position, now sitting in 16th place. Bot Bethraline follows suit, moving up to 17th place. Indy Shadow 1 is now in 15th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Bill the Old Guy is right behind, also making progress by moving up 5 positions to take 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bill Feast is up 2 spots and currently sits in 5th place, looking to challenge the top contenders. Bot Epic Sugar now leads the race after a remarkable rise to first place, overtaking 18 cars. Bot Bethraline follows closely, having overtaken 16 cars and secured second place. The tension is palpable as Bot Favanzero Guy is engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Bethraline for that coveted second position. Keep an eye on that duel as it develops. Bot Wayne Gretzky is now in 4th place after an impressive overtake of 4 cars. Bot Favanzero Guy has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider has also gained 2 positions, and is currently in 2nd place. Bot Wayne Gretzky is now in 10th place after a significant drop, clearly struggling with pace. Bot Oskzerod has made an impressive move, climbing to 11th place by overtaking 3 cars. Similarly, Bot Hypno Killer is hot on the heels, also gaining ground and advancing to 12th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Wayne Gretzky is now just 10.6 seconds behind Amy, making steady progress. Meanwhile, Oscar Zord is also gaining on Wayne Gretzky, cutting the gap down by 17.2 seconds. On another front, Spear Like Hail has closed in on Shoot M up by 1.5 seconds, intensifying their battle. This race is heating up. Waldo has successfully moved into 5th place. The fight for 5th is intensifying as Trash Christian and Waldo are locked in a close battle. Meanwhile, Hypno Killer is reducing the gap to Oscar Zord by 1.1 seconds. An interesting dynamic is developing here. Wayne Gretzky has advanced 1 position and is now in 9th place. Hypno Killer has also made a move, climbing to 11th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Spear Like Hail is steadily closing the gap on Shoot Team Up, reducing it by 2.4 seconds. Waldo has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Cobber has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. The race for 7th place is heating up, as Basket and Phoebe and Cobber are engaged in a close contest. Basket and Fee and Cobber continue their close battle for 7th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Wayne Gretzky is steadily closing the gap on Basket and Fee, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. In a different area of the track, Spear Like Hail has made an advancement, moving up 1 spot into 13th place. Let's see how these dynamics unfold. Congratulations, Bot5 guy. Looks like you left the competition in the dust. Hoodie racing was just a walk in the park for you. Well done. Well, well, well. Look who just zipped past the finish line like a caffeinated squirrel. Congratulations to Bot 5 and Zero Guy for taking home the win. Honestly, it's about time a robot showed us how it's done. Now for the rest of you lucky drivers, guess what? You get to claim a car. Yes, that's right, no more living in a garageless world. Choose wisely, folks. Don't let the mechanical overlords outshine you next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have to go with the 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo. I mean, come on, it practically screams I'm here to win races and steal hearts. It's got that turbo boost and a bit of classic charm that could totally outmaneuver some of the more laid-back competitors on that circuit. Meanwhile, some of these other choices are more likely to be cruising down the highway with a picnic basket than tearing up the track. So let's see if the Escort can turn that potential into reality. Alright folks, it's crunch time. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to channel your inner speed demon. You need to choose wisely because in just a few moments, we'll hit the starting line and everyone knows that last-minute choices are always the best, right? Go on, pick that car and hope it doesn't crash spectacularly. You've got seconds left. Ah, the classic showdown. A vintage hunk of metal versus a practical family sedan. On one hand, we have Bot Liam with their 1962 Lincoln Continental. Talk about a car that screams I hit the road just for brunch. It's got style, sure, but will it have the speed? That's more like a mobile luxury lounge than a racing machine. On the other side, we have Bot Euro Special in a 1993 Honda Accord. Coil. Now that's the kind of car that's known to blend into the asphalt, while reminding you that you can fit a whole pizza in the back seat. Reliable, efficient, and let's be honest, it might just decide to take off like a surprisingly fast grocery getter. If I had to wager, I'd say the Honda has the edge here simply because it probably has a better shot at not breaking down halfway through the race. But hey, we love chaos, so maybe Bot Liam will surprise us all by channeling the spirit of a classic muscle racer. Let's see who divinely decides to claim the victory. The race has just kicked off with Bot the Critical Egg taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Lil Sprout. And in third place, we have Bot Cap Holster. No surprises yet, the AI is sticking to their pre-race strategies. Let's see how it unfolds as the laps progress. Bot Cap Holster and Bot Lil Sprout continue to duel for second place, with no clear advantage for either. Tenka Minin 704 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot ER Special has advanced 1 position to 7th place. A close contest is unfolding between Bot ER Special and Bot Blackbeard for 6th place, as they fight for supremacy in the mid-pack. Tenka Minin Crowder is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lisa Shibi is also on the move, advancing to 17th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Tenka Minin 704 has climbed 2 spots and is currently in 2nd place. Bot ER Special continues to close the gap on Bot Lil Sprout, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Tenka Minin Crowder has gained 1 position, moving into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Munda and Bot Akvathi are locked in a fierce struggle for 7th place, showing no signs of yielding. Tenka Minin 74 is applying pressure on Bot the Critical Egg, slicing the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Bot Lil Sprout has managed to climb up 1 position, now holding 3rd place. Tenka Minin Crowder from YouTube is also making some progress, advancing to 5th place after a single overtake. Tenka Minin 704 and Bot the Critical Egg are still neck and neck for the lead, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Tenka Minin Crowder is gaining on Bot Cap Holster and has managed to cut the gap down by 1.9 seconds. Bot H2 Hover has made progress as well, advancing 1 position to take 8th place. It's getting interesting up and down the grid. Tenka Minin 74 is now in 1st place, gaining positions seamlessly. Tenka Minin Crowder has moved up to 4th place, showing some competitive edge. Bot H2 Hover is rising steadily to take 7th place, clearly enjoying the chase. Tenka Minin Crowder and Bot Lil Sprout are still locked in their duel for 3rd place, neither giving an inch as they navigate the track. Bot H2 Hover has significantly reduced the gap to Bot ER Special by 3.5 seconds, which could signal an impending overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Lisa Shibi has just advanced 1 position to take 10th place, stepping up their game. 10 Kamen and Crowder moves up one spot to take third place. Bot H2 Hova advances one position to 6th place. Bobley's Ashibi gains one spot to sit in 9th place now. Tenkamin and Crowder is making his move, closing in on Bot the critical leg, with an impressive reduction of 1.7 seconds. Over in another part of the track, Bot H2 Hova is not far behind, cutting the distance to Bot Cap Holster by 1.4 seconds. In a similar fashion, Bot Queen Manda is narrowing the gap to Bot Iris Special by 1.2 seconds. Overtakes might be just around the corner if this keeps up. Congratulations, Tenkamin 704. You just turned that race into a victory lap. Who knew going around in circles could be this exciting? Well done! Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line like they had an espresso shot or two. Congratulations to Tenkaman and 704 for taking home the golden trophy. Talk about a victory lap. And now attention all drivers, it's car selection time. You've all earned the right to choose your rides. I hope you're ready because it's time to claim those sweet four-wheeled machines and unleash your inner racing champions. May the most stylish ride win. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1965 Ferrari 1512 has a solid shot at taking the win. Sure, it's got a bit of a flashy reputation, but who doesn't love a little extravagance? Plus, when you throw in the Italian flair and a history of racing dominance, it's hard not to root for it. Just imagine those sleek curves flying down the Avenista vintage circuit, while the other cars are all like, wait, was that Ferrari just here? It could very well leave them eating its dust, or maybe just salivating over its beauty from behind. But hey, you never know with these AI drivers. They can be as unpredictable as my cat during a live stream. Alright folks. You better make your choices quick because the countdown is on. You don't want to be that person who shows up to a race without a ride. I mean, come on, even AI knows that's a rookie move. So hit that selection button while you can, or you'll be left watching the action from the sidelines, sipping your virtual coffee. Let's see what you've got. Oh, fantastic! We're really diving into the unknown here, aren't we? On one hand, we've got Bot Summon Summon in a 1961 Cooper T55, and on the other, it's Bot Schmerzen Live in a 1965 BRMP 261. Now, considering the cars, the Cooper T55 is a classic, you know? It's like the charming grandpa of the racing world, worn out but full of stories. Meanwhile, the BRMP 261 is a little more rugged and built for speed. It's like the rebellious teenager who sneaks out at night to race their friends. So if I had to pick who might take the trophy home, I'd lean towards Bot Schmerzen Live in the BRN. It's newer, it's flashier, and let's be honest, it probably has the edge just in terms of aerodynamics. Unless, of course, Bot Salmon Salmon has some hidden talent or strategy up their sleeve. But we might have to wait until they hit the track to find that out. Who are you putting your bets on? The race has commenced. In the lead, we have Bot Salmon Salmon in first place. Following closely in second is Bot Schmerzen Live, and rounding out the top three is Bot Radizer Activixen. Let's see how they strategize in the early laps. Bot Marty Freeze is showing impressive pace. Now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzen Live has taken the lead and is currently in first place, with Bot Radizer Activixen close behind in second place. The two are engaged in a tight battle for the lead, presumably negotiating for a prime position, while hoping no one else decides to crash the party. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Radizer Activixen has fallen back 10 positions and is now in 12th place. Quite the tumble. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon Salmon is making strides, moving up 2 spots to claim second place. Bot VD39 also sees gains, advancing 2 positions to 4th place. Bot Bethraline has advanced 2 positions to sit in 7th place. Bot Mood Tube has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. The tussle between Bot Mood Tube and Bot Navling for 8th place is getting tighter. We'll see if either can make a decisive move. Bot Ozier 2022 is currently in 10th place, driving a 1962 Porsche 4. This car was known for its lightweight design and excellent aerodynamic efficiency, making it a competitive choice in the Tour. Starting from 8th position, Ozzy has dropped 2 places and recorded a fastest lap of 1:58.743, which indicates a struggle to keep pace with the leading pack. Overall, it seems the performance isn't matching the potential of the car right now. Bot Mutube advances 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Ozier 22 follows closely, also gaining 1 spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Naveling by 2.1 seconds. It's a subtle shift in dynamics. Bot Schmetzenleib is currently in 1st place, driving the 1965 RMP61. This car features a V8 engine that offers competitive power and handling for its E-Ray.Decider. They started in 2nd position and have managed to maintain their lead with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 44.929 seconds, showcasing strong race pace, especially compared to others. The current dynamics indicate they are successfully holding off challengers while maximizing the car's performance on track. Bot Salmon is now in 2nd place after advancing 1 position. Bot Aussie 2002 has climbed to 8th place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot Naveling is now in 9th place, having moved up 1 position as well. Both Bot Naveling and Bot Aussie 22 are engaged in a close contest for 8th place. Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen is currently in 12th place with the 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax. They started the race in 3rd place, indicating a significant drop in position. Their best lap time of 1:46.073 is not matching the pace of those ahead. The car is known for its lightweight design and aerodynamic features, but it seems they are struggling to maintain competitive speed today. Bot Oziet 2022 advances to 8th place while Bot Ebony Shadow slips into 9th. Bot Mutube follows closely, making a move into 10th place. The positions are starting to heat up in the middle of the pack. Bot Storyforge is currently in 5th place, driving a 1965 BRM P261. They started from 7th position and have clocked a fastest lap of 1:44.68. The car seems to be performing consistently, showing solid race pace, although they still trail behind the top 4 drivers who are not far ahead. No significant moves have been made recently, so they're maintaining their position without recent overtakes. Congratulations to Bot Schmetzenleib on their victory. Clearly, All that practice paid off. Now they can add Speed Demon to their resume. Congratulations to Botchmerzenai for taking the crown! What an impressive show of AI driving prowess. Just goes to show that even robots can beat us at racing, not just at chess and making awkward small talk. Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, get ready to hit the virtual track in style. Remember, it's not just about speed, you also have to avoid crashing into walls like someone trying to parallel park. Let's see what kind of magic you can create out there. Oh, the 1991 Honda CRX? A classic little beast with a reputation that could make even some sports cars jealous. Fun fact, this car was so lightweight that it practically floated on the road. It weighed in under 2,300 pounds, which means some enthusiastic drivers joked that it could be powered by a strong wind and a good playlist. Plus, it's one of those rare cars you could say is fun without worrying about getting into a debate over what defines fun. Who doesn't love a compact coupe that delivers a punch without taking up half the garage? Alright everyone, time is ticking down faster than these AI cars can manage to make a sharp turn. You've got just a few moments left to select your mighty mechanical chariots. Choose wisely, or I might have to question your racing instincts. Don't let your favorite car sit lonely on the grid while the others zoom past in glory. What are you waiting for? Make those picks. Well, it looks like we're in for quite the showdown with our two mystery drivers. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch a race where we know absolutely nothing about the competitors? It's almost like betting on which flavor of ice cream will melt faster in the sun. But let's break it down. Both drivers are piloting the same classic 1988 Pontiac Fiera GT, which means they will definitely have the same starting line when it comes to horsepower and handling. So, it really comes down to who can dodge virtual traffic better, or who remembers to hit the brakes before the wall. My money is on whoever manages to keep their virtual head-on straight while tackling Ailes reverse. If neither of them makes a complete mess of it, we could be in for a nail-biter. So, get ready to cheer on your favorite mystery racer, folks. The race is underway with Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast in first place, followed closely by Bot Scorched Log in second place. Bot Violeta Mama holds third place as they exit the first turn. Positions are stabilizing as they head into the opening laps. Bot Scorched Log and Bot 2 Peas in a Podcast are fiercely contesting the top position, neither giving an inch as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Bot Violeta Mama is now involved in a close duel with Bot Scorched Log for second place, attempting to gain the upper hand. In the fight for third, Bot DJ Megacat is trailing closely behind Bot Violeta Mama, putting pressure on for an overtaking opportunity. This race is heating up. Bot Aetherplasm is now in third place after a successful overtake on 3 cars. Bot Gyroscope follows closely, also moving up impressively to 5th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions has made significant progress as well, climbing into 9th place after overtaking 3 competitors. The race is heating up. Bot Violeta Mama has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Gyroscope and Bot Scorched Log are engaged in a close contest for 4th place, making it interesting. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions has advanced 1 position, now holding 8th place. Bot Billy is currently in 10th place, driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTS. The car is known for its strong performance and is particularly notable in the retro street car class. Although, right now, they are quite a distance from the leaders. With a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 59.547 seconds. They seem to be struggling with pace compared to others. Maintaining this position might require some strategic overtakes as the race progresses. Bot Aetherplasm has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Gyroscope has made an impressive 2-spot gain, landing in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Megacat and Bot Scorched Log are engaged in a close contest for 5th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Gyroscope has successfully moved into 2nd place. Bot DJ Megacat is now in 5th place after gaining 1 spot. There's a close fight between Bot DJ Megacat and Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast for 4th place, indicating potential for overtakes if they keep up this pace. Bot Aetherplasm now occupies 2nd place, after advancing 1 position. Bot JC Productions has also improved their standing, moving up to 5th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up, with Bot JC Productions and Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast closely contesting. It's a classic showdown for that coveted spot. The Ale's reverse track is compact and technical, favoring cars with good cornering capabilities. The tight turns can lead to frequent position changes as drivers look for opportunities to overtake. Right now, the leaders are exploiting the track layout effectively, while those starting from the back have their work cut out for them in terms of overtaking. Let's see how it plays out. Bot Billy is currently in 10th place with the 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. This car is known for its turbocharged inline-6 engine, which provides strong acceleration and a solid performance on various tracks. Despite starting from 10th position, Bot Billy has set a decent fastest lap of 1 minute and 42.564 seconds. The current dynamics suggest they are maintaining pace, but need to find opportunities to overtake the competitors ahead to improve their standing. Congratulations, Bot Violetta Mama. Clearly, you've established yourself as the speedster of the track. What were the other racers doing, taking a leisurely stroll? Well done! Well, would you look at that? Bot Violetta Mama takes the victory. I mean, who knew AI could come so close to being as talented as real drivers? Congratulations to them for proving that even bots can outpace humans in everything except social skills. Now, for all those eager racers waiting to get a shiny new car, listen up. You've all earned the chance to claim one. Go ahead and pick your ride. Just make sure it's not too much of a lemon this time. We wouldn't want you to end up parked on the side of the virtual road again, would we? Get to it, folks. The 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS, a true classic. Fun fact, this beauty came with an optional 396 cubic inch 4.8 engine. Yep, that's right. You could essentially get a muscle car in a compact package. Talk about fitting a sumo wrestler into a clown car. It's like they decided to cram all that horsepower into a car that looks like it could double as a family sedan. Who needs practicality when you can have raw power? Alright everyone, it's crunch time. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a few moments left to make your choice of which AI car you think will dominate the track. Don't leave your fate in the hands of the racing gods, or worse, pick the one that looks the prettiest. Get your selections in now, or risk being stuck with the lost car no one wanted. You've got this. Or do you? Well, I love a good mystery. It's like betting on a coin toss but with more horsepower and less chance of flipping over. Without any background on these drivers, we might as well be guessing who will win. The AI algorithms, or the little computer gremlins that run the show behind the scenes. But hey, let's stir the excitement. It could be Roger Bear 302, zooming past the finish line like a pro, while Beef Sliders might just be trying to figure out how to turn that. Grab your popcorn, folks. This race is about to get interesting. The race is off, and ID Shadow 1 takes the lead, holding first place. Bot Uncanny Buddy sits right behind in second place, while Bot Big Old Nerd holds third place. The grid is still forming behind them as they settle into the rhythm of the race. Let's see how long this order holds. Bot Zero Team Alive and Bot Big Old Nerd are locked in an intense duel for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Roger Bar 302 has just surged ahead, now sitting in fifth place after gaining one position. Bot The Uncle Joe Show is making some progress too, climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Bot Zero Team Alive has advanced to third place, showing impressive pace. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanon has gained 2 positions and now sits in 9th place, making progress through the field. Bot Zero Time Live has successfully moved into second place. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Poo Dark Souls and Bot The Hyper 7 are locked in a fierce contest for 11th place. No signs of letting up there. Bot Rotabao 3 and 2, has just advanced 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place. He is currently engaged in a close duel with Bot Unkoni Buddy for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot King Chu 22 has gained 1 position and is now occupying 5th place. The race dynamics are tight as these competitors jockey for advantageous spots. Bot King Chu 22 has advanced to 4th place, clearly finding a rhythm. In the battle for 6th place, Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Big Old Nerd are engaged in an intense duel, trading positions. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond True Dark Souls has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Beef Sliders has advanced 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bot Architect has gained 1 position, settling into 12th place. The competition between Bot the Hydra 7 and Bot Architect for 12th place is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Welcome back, Yamaha 26. We missed you like that one tire that's always flat at the worst possible time. Get comfy, grab some popcorn, and enjoy the high-speed shenanigans. We're about to watch some cars do what they do best, drive really fast while probably getting lost. Glad to have you with us again. Bot Beef Sliders is indeed making progress, steadily closing in on Bot King Chu, with a gap reduction of 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavananon just improved their standing by moving up 1 spot into 7th place. Over in another battle, Bot Architect is gaining on Bot Beyond True Dark Souls, trimming the gap by 2.3 seconds. The racing dynamics are shifting. Bot Arlocoast is steadily closing the gap to Bot Architect, now just 1 second behind. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ has made a move and is currently in 14th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Architect has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Arlocoast is closing in on Bot Beyond True Dark Souls, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dude's Milky Blunt has advanced 1 position to sit in 16th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is currently in 14th place, driving a 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. This car is known for its powerful performance and classic muscle car aesthetics, making it a favorite among vintage racing enthusiasts. Starting from 18th place, Chubby Boy RJ has made significant progress but seems to be struggling to break into the top 10. Their current lap times are well behind those of the leaders, indicating a consistent, but not particularly competitive race so far. Bot Architect has climbed to 10th place, while Bot Apex Milkbag and Bot Architect are engaged in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Dude Smokey Blunt has advanced to 15th place. Bot Roger Bear 302 is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi Daytona. The car is known for its powerful V8 engine and excellent straight-line speed. Roger Bear started in 6th position and has made solid progress, improving his lap time to 1 minute 56.370, which indicates he's been consistent and competitive in the race. No major overtakes noted for him yet, but he's capitalizing on the pace of the cars ahead. Well, look who took the crown. Congratulations to IDK Shadawana for winning the race and absolutely schooling everyone on the track. Talk about a strategy genius. And wait for it, they also snagged the fastest lap. That deserves a double hurrah. They can now claim a 1970 Dodge Challenger, RT. It's vintage, it's iconic, and let's be honest, it'll probably outrun anything else they try to drive. Drivers, you better step up your game if you want a shot at that beauty next time. Oh, you want a fun fact about the combined supercars racing car class? Well, buckle up. Did you know that these cars are engineered so precisely that they can go from 0 to 60 in just around 3 seconds? That's faster than I can decide what snap to grab during a stream. It's like they have a built-in feature that says, I don't have time for traffic lights, I've got racing to do. So when they hit the track, it's pure adrenaline. And probably a lot of very confused onlookers wondering why their morning commute isn't this thrilling. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. You've got mere moments to choose your car before our AI races take off. Don't let your decision-making skills go stale like last week's pizza. Pick wisely, or forever hold your peace, and your racing dreams. Less than a minute left, so let's see some last-second choices. Well folks, we've got quite the matchup here. On one side, we have Bot Ebony Shadow in a sleek 2019, Dallara Stradale, Dirty. It's like the cool kid on the block with a shiny new toy, and it sure knows how to turn heads. Now on the other side, we've Bot Squatbender behind the wheel of a classic beauty, the 2004 Koenigsegg C8S. This car is practically a nostalgia trip for those who appreciate the raw power of yesteryears. Now, if I had to make a guess based purely on car choice, I might lean toward the Dallara Stradale. It's a more modern machine, which usually means better handling and speed. But let's not count out the Koenigsegg just yet. Sometimes the old school can surprise us with its wild charm. Kind of like that one uncle who's always full of surprises at family gatherings. So, if I had to put my money down, hypothetically of course, I might say the Dallara has the edge here. But you never know, it could end up being a real nail-biter where the Koenigsegg pulls some sheesh. The race is underway. Currently, the top 3 drivers are 10 coming in 704 in first place, followed by Bot Ebony Shadow in second place, and rounding out the top 3 is Bot Squatbender in third place. Bot Ebony Shadow and Tenkamin in 704 continue their fierce contest for first place, with no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Yamaha 26 has made progress, now in third place after moving up one position. The competition tightens as Yamaha 26 pressures Bot Ebony Shadow for second place, leading to some strategic maneuvers. Bob Tosca Wolf is showing impressive speed, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bob Fescues is making a push from the back, now sitting in 22nd place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Rusnapalm 6 trails slightly behind, moving up to 26th place with the same number of overtakes. But Nyarlathotep 98 is having a good run, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Oscar Wolf is also making progress, moving up to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkin Offery and Bot Than Lilac are locked in a close fight for 13th position, neither wanting to give an inch. Bot Tales of Strilly and Bot A Better Bloke are really close, swapping positions as they fight for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkinoftery has gained 2 positions, and is now in 12th place. It seems Bot Nyalitho Tepna 98 and Bot Pumpkinoftery are also battling closely, with both drivers contesting for that 12th position. Bot Tales of Strilly is now in 8th place after a strong performance, overtaking 3 cars. Idi Shadawana is also making progress, moving into 12th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Beleskopine has climbed to 18th place, similarly overtaking 3 competitors. The field is tightening up as these drivers find their rhythm. Idchadawana has made an impressive move, advancing to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Feskis is also on the charge, now in 16th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman is improving their position as well, climbing to 21st place after passing 3 competitors. Ikshadawana has advanced 2 positions, now in 7th place. Bot A Better Bloke has made a 1 position gain, currently sitting in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nyalothuk Kep 98 has improved by 2 spots and is now in 11th place. The midfield battle is intensifying. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is making progress, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ebony Shadow has taken the lead, and is currently in 1st place. Idik Shadawan has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Yakiraman has made an impressive move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Idik Shadawana is not wasting any time, closing the gap to Bot Orange Funk significantly by 3.5 seconds. The battle for 5th place is heating up as Idik Shadawan continues to apply pressure on Bot Orange Funk Toitezildida. Idik Shadawan has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Nyalitho Tep 98 has also made a move, gaining 1 position to reach 9th place. Now Bot School Busrasesti and Bot Nyalitho Tep 98 are engaged in a close battle for 9th place. It looks like the tension is rising in the midfield. Congratulations to Bot Ebony Shadow for taking the win. Clearly they had a turbo boost in power today. Imagine that trophy shining bright. Wow, look at that. Bodibuni Shadow does zoom their weight of victory. Congratulations on showing those other cars who's boss. Maybe they should stick to the garage next time. And hey, all qualifying drivers, it's your lucky day. You've earned yourselves a shiny new car. So get ready to rev up those engines or, let the AI do it for you. Let the car claiming begin. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's agility and braking power. Mosport has some tight turns and elevation changes that could really separate the wheat from the chaff. You definitely want a car that can handle corners like it's auditioning for a dance competition, not just barreling down a straight line. Acceleration is important too, but if your car can't hug those curves, you might as well be driving a shopping cart. So, balance and grip are key here if you want to avoid taking an unintended detour into the weeds. The race has kicked off, and it's bot Prodigy Place 58, leading in first place, followed closely by bot Alex Hasnabrain in second. Right behind them is bot Partsaurs in third. The bots are off to a clean start with no immediate challenges yet. Let's see how they handle the first few corners. Bot Pats Orts has advanced one spot to secure second place. Idic Shadowone has made a notable move, gaining 2 positions to claim fourth place. There's a close contest between Bot Kicks Mechanic and Idic Shadowone for fourth, with both cars vying for the position. It's shaping up to be an interesting duel. Bot 2 Peasant Podcast has progressed to 5th place, clearly on the move. The battle for 8th place between Bot VD39 and Bot Tyler Drums 31 is tight, with both racers closing positions. Meanwhile, Botley Dreamkeeper has advanced to 11th place, showing some speed on the track. Bot Iconic Odd has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 15th place. Bot HP, Loopcraft, made a swift move as well, overtaking 4 vehicles to reach 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Us History is climbing, gaining 1 position to settle in 6th place. Botica 77 has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper has climbed 2 positions to settle into 9th place. Bot Celestial Inari is up 1 spot to 12th place. Solid progress from the bots. Bot As History has moved up to 5th place. The fight for 4th place intensifies with Bot As History and IDK Shadowone closely battling it out. Meanwhile, Botica 77 and Bot Kicks Mechanic are also locked in a tight contest for 7th place. Bot As History now in 4th place after moving up 1 spot. The battle for 3rd place is heating up with Bot 2 As History and Bot Alexandbrain closely contesting it. Botica 77 has also gained 2 positions, now occupying 6th place, while engaging in a close fight for 5th with IDK Shadowone. The dynamics are shifting quickly as these racers jostle for better placements. Bot As History advances to 3rd place. Botica 77 moves up to 5th place. A close battle is unfolding between Botica 77 and Bot Alexa's No Brain for 4th place, with both cars neck and neck. Bot the Dreamkeeper has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Bot VD39 is reducing the gap to Bot 2 Peasant Podcast by 1.1 seconds. Bot Celestial Inari is now in 10th place after moving up 1 spot. bought Car 77, has advanced one position to take 4th place. Bought the Dreamkeeper follows suit, also gaining one position to settle in 5th place. Bought V39 is making progress as well, moving up one spot to 8th place. In a close contest, Bot VD39 and ID Kadawan are engaged in a tight battle for 7th place. Congratulations to Bot Prodigy Plays 58 for crossing the finish line first. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Who knew racing could be so easy? Congratulations to Bot Prodigy Plays 58 for winning the race. What an impressive display of virtual driving skills from our favorite AI Kai. They must have been powered by a combination of genius programming, and maybe a pixelated pit crew. Now, for those drivers who have managed to grab themselves a car, get ready to take the wheel, and show us what you've got. I hope you're prepared for the thrilling ride ahead, because let's face it, navigating AI cars is probably easier than trying to park in a city. So let's rev those engines and hit the track. Oh, the 1988 Formula One season was quite a spectacle. Fun fact, that year, McLaren dominated the championship like a kid in a candy store. They won 15 out of 16 races, and their car, the McLaren MP44, became legendary. I mean, it was so fast you'd think it had a rocket engine installed. The only race they didn't win, that was the Italian Grand Prix, where Ayrton Senna's crown fell to a little misfortune. But let's be honest, it was practically a McLaren parade that season. Alright everyone, time is running out to pick your car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now would be the time to decide. Don't worry, it's not like we're racing for our lives here. Oh wait. Yes, we kind of are, just with I. So choose wisely, or risk watching your favorite car cruise into the back of the pack. No pressure, right? Ah yes, the thrill of betting on unknown drivers with classic cars. It's almost as exciting as watching paint dry. So we have Bot Muldock's VCF in a 1988, Dallara 3087, and Bot Hymise in a 1988, Lotus 100T. Now let's break this down. The Dallara is pure Italian charm with that 80s aesthetic, while the Lotus brings its own legendary racing pedigree to the table. It's like choosing between spaghetti and a fancy truffle dish. Both are great, but one's probably going to take you on a bit more of an exhilarating ride. Without any juicy stats or previous performances to go on, I'm leaning towards Bot Hymise and that Lotus. I mean, when in doubt, go for the car with a reputation. But let's face it, either one could very well just end up in a glorious spin-out. Totally worth it for the entertainment factor, right? The race has just commenced, and Bot Bardo is in the lead, holding first place. Close behind in second place is Botlock John 7, while Bot Miller 704 occupies third place. The field is settling in as they navigate the opening turns. Let's see how this unfolds. Botlock John 7 has taken the lead, now in first place after moving up one position. Bot Bardo and Botlock John 7 are engaged in a close battle for that top spot, exchanging positions. Meanwhile, Bot Murder Coblake has made a move up to third place, gaining one position. The race is heating up with these adjustments in the leaderboard. Tenka Main and Crowder just made an impressive move, getting ahead of 3 cars and securing 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Marta Kobleg has now climbed one position to 2nd place. The battle for 5th is heating up, with Bot Miller 704 and Tenka Main and Crowder locked in a close fight. Bot Mitsurups has advanced one position to take 8th place. Bot Lira Shai has also made progress, moving up one spot to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lira Shai and Bot Alexis No Brain are engaged in a close fight for 9th place. Tenkamane and Crowder and Bot Detoxnes continue their fierce contest for 4th place, maintaining close proximity. Meanwhile, Bot Lirache has gained a position and is now in 9th place. However, as Bot Alexa's No Brain and Bot Lirache vie for 9th, it seems that the battle is intensifying. Bot Hymise has gained a position and is now in 10th place. The battle for that spot is heating up, as Bot Alex Hasnabrain and Bot Hymise are directly competing for control of 10th place. Bot Captain Turbi gains a position and moves into 11th place. Bot Alex Hasnabrain and Bot Captain Turbi are locked in a closely contested duel for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Bananakosh and Bot Malvoxif CF engage in a fierce fight for 13th place. Bot Mervstarks is steadily closing the gap on Bot Fuzo, down by 140 seconds now. Bot Alex Hasnabrain just moved up to 11th place, overtaking another competitor. The fight for 11th between Bot Captain Turbi and Bot Alex Hasnabrain is heating up, with both vying for position. Bot Lirache is currently in 9th place with the 1988 Ozella F-A1L, which is known for its lightweight chassis but struggles with power compared to its competitors. Despite starting from 14th position, Lirache has made significant progress in the race, showcasing impressive pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 28.5 seconds. The car's handling seems to be working in their favor, enabling some solid overtakes to gain positions on track. With some good timing, they might advance even further if they maintain this momentum. Well, look who just drove their way to victory. They congrats to Botlog John 7 for snatching that win. Clearly, they have some serious skills. Or maybe just a really good algorithm. And as for the lucky drivers who get to claim their brand new cars, congratulations! You've officially reached levels of excitement usually reserved for kids on Christmas morning. Get ready to hit the virtual asphalt in style. Can't wait to see how you all race against our champ. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's agility and cornering ability. The Hungaroring is known for its tight and twisty layout, where high-speed straights are about as common as a unicorn at a car dealership. So, a car that can handle the sharp turns and quick transitions is definitely going to have an edge. Let's be honest, if your car can't take those bends without turning into a wobbling mess, you might as well just park it and grab a sack instead. But hey, a bit of power never hurts either, just in case they ever hit a straight. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we're down to the last few seconds to pick your champions. If you want your favorite AI car to zoom its way to glory, now is the time to show some love. Make your selection quickly, unless you want to end up cheering for the one that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. Tick-tock. Welcome back, Adobe Flash Player Ninity. Did you take a little detour through the digital void? We missed your electric presence here. Grab a seat and get ready to watch some AI cars zoom around like they're in a hurry to escape reality. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has commenced with bot Hypnokiller leading in first place, followed closely by bot Flunky Frankie in second place. Bot Belia is sitting comfortably in third place. It looks like a clean start from the top three as they maintain their positions heading into the first corner. Bot Flanky Frankie fakes the lead now, in first place. Bot Billy moves up to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Agrets 34 and Bot Marty Freeze are engaged in a close duel for sixth place. Bot Moltfolf is making impressive progress, now up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Axton Hits has climbed 1 spot to 9th place. The contest for 8th place between Bot Axton Hits and Bot Manama Styler 21 is heating up, with both cars closely battling for position. Bot won his taps, has advanced to 9th place, while Bot Frankrudi has improved to 19th place. Both drivers are capitalizing on their opportunities out there. Bot Mudwolf has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Bot Cheryl Metsurozes has also moved up by 1 spot, now holding 20th place. Bot Good Morning has successfully moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. There's a close contest between Bot Hypnokiller and Bot Good Morning for that position, indicating some intense racing. Meanwhile, Bot Windstorm and Bot Lightning Thief are engaged in a fierce duel for 13th place. Bot Good Morning and Bot Bilil remain locked in a fierce contest for 2nd place. Bot Agrets 34 is making progress, climbing 1 position to 6th place. Bot Mutwolf also gains ground, moving up 1 spot to 15th. Meanwhile, Bot Mutwolf is now engaged in a close duel with Bot Windstorm for 14th place. Bot Frankrudi has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 17th place. Bot Good Morning is steadily climbing, gaining 1 position to land in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot with 3 is also on the rise, advancing 1 position to 4th place. Bot Marty Freeze just took 5th place, moving up 2 positions. The battle for 5th is heating up with Bot Hypnokiller in close pursuit. Bot Windstorm has made a move to 12th place, gaining 1 position. The positioning is tightening as we watch these dynamics unfold. Bot the Lightning Thief is driving a 1972 Maserati Merak, known for its sharp handling and distinctive design. Currently they are in 16th place, slightly improving from their starting position of 14. Their fastest lap time sits at 2 minutes and 45.902 seconds, indicating they're maintaining a competitive pace, but still have a bit of ground to cover, if they wish to climb the ranks. My Name Styler 21 has gained a position, now in 6th place. Hypnokiller and My Name Styler 21 are locked in a close fight for that 6th spot. Meanwhile, Mutwolf has advanced to 13th place, making some progress in the standings. Bot Taps and Bonks just moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Bot Agrets 34 also gained a position, sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Crandalive has advanced 1 spot, currently at 14th place. bought with 3 out 25, is currently in 4th place, driving a 1973 Porsche 911 RS. This model is well regarded for its balanced handling and performance, making a strong competitor in vintage street car races. With 3 out 25 started in 5th position, showing improvement as they overtook one car. Their fastest lap time is 2 minutes and 25.474 seconds, indicating consistent pace but still behind the leaders. Congratulations, Bot Frankie. You really showed everyone how it's done out there. I guess those other drivers were just here for a leisurely Sunday drive. Wow. Congratulations to Bot Frankie for taking the victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of virtual speed. Those other cars didn't stand a chance against that level of AI genius. Alright, time for the winner's circle. All you lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to select your pride and joy. Don't worry, I won't judge your choice. Unless it's a minivan. Then I've got some serious questions. Let's see what you all pick. Alright, everyone. You better put on your thinking caps because the countdown is on. Time to pick a car before the AI takes the wheel and drives us straight into chaos. Last chance to show us your very best, or at least the least terrible, choices. Don't let the robots outshine you today. You've got mere moments left, so make it count. Welcome back, Andrea Librera. It's about time you showed up. We've been waiting here watching AI cars race like it's the Olympic Games, and now you're just in time to catch the chaos. Grab your snacks and settle in because things are getting intense. Alright, here we go. We've got bot Rukimiriki in the 2009 Alpina B6 GT3. And honestly, let's just say this car is like the vintage wine of race cars. Lots of character, but probably needs to work on its speed. Then we have bot Minzurb Starks driving the 2012 Roof R GT8 GT3, which sounds like it was designed by a group of hyperactive engineers who only had coffee for breakfast. If I had to bet, I'd put my chips on Minzurb Starks. Why? The Roof R GT8 G3 is more modern, has a bit more power under the hood, and let's face it, who doesn't love a car that sounds like it's ready to eat asphalt for breakfast? But hey, it's AI racing, so anything could happen. Maybe Rukimiriki pulls out a surprise maneuver, and we all end up eating our words. We'll see. The race is underway. Currently, the top three drivers are bot Killer Juliet Delta in first place, bot Bobardo in second, and Adobe Flash Play Unity in third. The field is settling into a rhythm as they navigate the early corners. Bot Bobardo is currently holding the lead, but bot Kilo Juliet Delta is applying significant pressure, making small advances in every corner. Meanwhile, Adobe Flash Player Nanity and bot Bobardo are locked in a duel for second place, with both drivers trying to outmaneuver each other. Not far behind, bot Radizaru Active Vixen is capitalizing on the situation, closely trailing Adobe Flash Player Nanity as the battle for third heats up. This is unfolding quite dynamically. Andrea Librera has made an impressive jump, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in third place. Meanwhile, bot Radizer Activa Vixen has also gained 2 positions, now holding second place. Bot HG2 Hova is not to be overlooked, moving up 2 spots to secure 6th place. The dynamics are shifting fast as competitors make their moves. Bot Rose Godgaming is now in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Lockjaw 7, and Bot Lacroix 1980 are engaged in a close contest for 15th place, with no clear winner yet. Bot Aerotech has also gained a position and is currently in 18th place. Bot Lockjaw 7 has gained one position and is now in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tokidokibri has also advanced one spot, settling into 20th place. It seems like a modest yet strategic climb for both. Bot Lacroix 1980 is currently in 16th place, driving a 2017 Audi RS 3TC R. The car is known for its powertrain and agile handling, crucial in touring car racing. Lacroix 1980 started the race in 15th place and has lost one position. Their lap times have been consistent but not fast enough to make significant moves forward. It seems like they are settling into the pace of the race without making any aggressive challenges at this point. Adobe Flash Player 980 is driving the 2015 Renault Sport RS01 GT3, a car known for its lightweight design and aerodynamic efficiency. Currently positioned in 5th place, they started 3rd and have managed to maintain that position despite the stiff competition ahead. The fastest lap clocked was at 2:18.15.6, which shows they've got speed but are currently unable to overtake the drivers in front. Andrea Librera has just gained a position, now occupying 2nd place. The battle between Bot Lockjaw 7 and Bot Tokidokibri for 14th place is heating up, as they remain very close. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech has advanced one position into 17th place. Bot Razagardgaming advances to 9th place. Bot Lockjaw 7 is now in 14th place after moving up one spot. Bot Tokidokibri climbs to 19th place, also gaining a position. Bot Lacroix 1980 has successfully moved up one position to take 15th place. Meanwhile, there's a fierce battle for 16th place between Bot Aerotech and Bot Tokidokibri, both pushing hard. Bot Tokidokibri also gains ground, climbing one position to 18th place. Congratulations to Bot Kilo Juliet Delta on that impressive victory. Clearly you've mastered the fine art of going fast, while everyone else is still figuring out how to put their helmets on. Well done. Well, would you look at that? Bot Kilo Julia Delta has officially clinched the win. A round of applause for our digital speedster. It seems like all those calculations paid off in the end. Guess AI really does know how to take the checkered flag. Now let's not forget about our overtake champion. Andrea Libera put on quite the show with the most overtakes, and for that, they get to take home a stunning 2018 Ferrari 488G T-Sprint A. 3 Sprint. Who knew a bunch of lines of code had such a flair for racing? Well done, Andrea. Enjoy the ride, just remember, no AI was harmed in the making of this victory. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. The Detroit street circuit is packed with tight corners and narrow stretches, so having a car that can dart around like it's trying to avoid a swarm of angry bees is crucial. You want a vehicle that can hit those corners, and then burst out of them, as if it's late for an appointment. Top speed is nice and all, but let's be real. If you can't handle the bends, you might as well be driving a shopping cart. So yeah, give me the nimble, quick accelerating machines over a lumbering behemoth any day. Alright, folks. You better get your act together because the clock is winding down on car selection. If you haven't picked your four-wheeled chariot yet, now might be a good time to scramble and make a choice that you hope won't end in an embarrassing crash. Remember, this isn't just about horsepower. It's about who can commandeer their virtual vehicle with some semblance of skill, or at least not finish last. Time's ticking away, let's see those last-minute picks. Well, isn't this just thrilling? Two complete unknowns behind the wheel of a classic 1995 Penske PC-23. It's like cheering for two random people at a barbecue, hoping one of them can grill a hot dog without setting it on fire. The lack of info on both drivers means we're in for a wild ride. I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll both turn out to be racing legends or just really enthusiastic backseat drivers. My money is on whoever can avoid hitting the walls and not get caught up in their own strategy, if there even is one. So, grab your snacks and prepare for an absolute mystery of a race. Buckle up. the start, Bot Deluxe Combo has taken the lead, sitting in first place. Following closely is Bot Sunwood Boy in second position, while Bot Thomas Moran holds third. It's a clean start with no major incidents so far. Let's see how these bots maintain their positions as the race unfolds. Bot's Onboard Boy has just taken first place, moving up one spot. Bot Jzol Gaming climbs 2 spots into second place, and Bot Bleach Mepsi is now in fourth place after gaining 2 spots. The racing dynamics are shifting as these drivers jockey for position. Botica 77 is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Starting in 10th place, they have gained 2 positions and currently hold 8th place. It seems they are making progress through the pack, possibly benefiting from some strategic overtakes. The car's handling appears stable, but they still have a few more competitors to pass to climb higher in the standings. Bot Justinette started in 16th position, and is currently in 14th, while Bot Connor Malady began in 17th, and remains there. The gap isn't large, but they are both struggling to gain any ground early in the race. Their battle will depend on their ability to capitalize on others' mistakes, or any upcoming overtakes. Right now, it's a slow start for both of them. Bot Spikeballs is currently in 7th place, driving a 1995 Reynard 95 Horn. They started in 5th place, but have lost a couple of positions during the race. The car's fastest lap stands at 1 minute 58.147 seconds, indicating decent pace, but it seems they're struggling to maintain their initial momentum. It's worth keeping an eye on whether they can regain some ground as the race progresses. Currently, Justinette leads in 14th place, while Connor Malady is sitting in 17th. Justinette started 16th, and has made up 2 spots early in the race, while Connor Malady has moved up from 17th. This is a close competitive battle, but with only 1 lap remaining, they will need to push hard to improve their positions. Bot Jzol Gaming is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1995 Penske PC23, which started from 4th position. They set a competitive fastest lap time of 1 minute, 49.902 seconds. The car's performance indicates solid pace, and they are closely trailing the leader, so an overtake could be on the horizon if they maintain this speed and capitalize on any mistakes ahead. Bot Lacayo is currently in 6th place, having started 8th. They are driving a 1995 Penske PC23, which is known for its aerodynamic advantages and sharp handling. Their fastest lap time is 1:49.732, indicating they are competitive but still a bit off the pace of the leaders. Lacayo has made some progress up the field, but will need to find additional speed to challenge for a podium position. As we approach the final lap, Bot Jussanet is currently in 14th place, while Bot Conomality sits in 17th. Jussanet has a clear opportunity for an overtake, but any momentum gain will be crucial. Both drivers are in similar car classes, so it could come down to slight pace adjustments or strategic positioning in the final stretch. It's tight, but not impossible for Jussanet to capitalize. Wow, Bot some board boy really took that victory like they owned the place. Congratulations on turning the bunch of circuits into a joyride. Who knew boredom could lead to such high-speed excitement? And to all you fellow drivers out there waiting patiently for your turn with a shiny new car, get ready to rev those engines. It's time to claim your reward and show us what you've got. Let's see if anyone can give Bot some board boy a run for their money next time. Alright, let's dive into the world of the Ferrari 355 Challenge. This beauty was actually designed to be a stepping stone for aspiring racers who wanted to dip their toes into the world of competitive racing, without selling a kidney. Its lightweight design and racing tweaks made it a fan favorite in the 1990s, but here's the kicker. It also came equipped with an exhaust note that could make even the most stoic human shed a tear. It's like the car was saying, let's race but also let's be fabulous while doing it. Who doesn't love a dash of drama on the racetrack? Alright folks, time is running out. You've got mere seconds to pick your car. Make it count. Choose wisely as if your entire virtual life depends on it. Go ahead, is it going to be the flashy speedster or the reliable family sedan? Just remember, whatever you choose, don't blame me when your AI driver crashes into a wall. Tick-tock, let's see some last-minute decisions. Well, it seems like we're in for a thrilling race between two drivers who we know absolutely nothing about. It's like betting on two random cats in a dark alley. Anyone's guess. Botta Extragnarox could be the secret racing prodigy of our time, or just another glorified lawn ornament. And then there's Botica 77, whose skills might resemble a traffic cone, staring in awe as cars zoom past him. Given the mystery of their driving capabilities, it's a toss-up. Let's just hope they both remember how to steer and don't spend the entire race trying to figure out which pedal is the gas. I mean, it's a Ferrari. Let's hope one of them can find the go fast button. The race has officially begun. Currently, leading in first place is Yamaha 26. Following closely in second place is Bot Squat Bender, while Bot K Boom Poompa occupies third place. The field is tightly packed as they navigate the first few turns. Bot Rookie Miriki has gained momentum, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender has moved up 1 position and is currently in first place. The battle for first is heating up as Yamaha 26 is right on Bot Squat Bender's tail, making for a tense showdown at the front. Bot Renard T4 has made a strong move, now sitting in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yamaha 26 has taken the lead and is in first place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has also improved their position, now in 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Andrew Labrera as they jostle for position. Andre Librera and Bot K Boomba are closely contesting 4th place, swapping positions frequently as they jockey for better track position. Meanwhile, Bot Architect has successfully moved up 2 spots, now occupying 7th place. Now Bot Door Rogue is squaring off with Bot Architect in a competitive struggle for 7th place, which should be interesting to watch. Ruki Miriki has advanced 2 positions to take 8th place. Now there's an intense duel for that position between Ruki Miriki and Door Rogue. Meanwhile, Princess Wildface and Renault T4 are also locked in a close fight for 11th place. Bot Princess Wildface overtakes 2 more cars, and now occupies 9th place. As for Bot Just Pancakes and Bot Princess Wildface, they're still in a fierce duel for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope has climbed to 13th place after moving up 2 spots. The battle between Bot Kyroscope and Bot Renault T4 is heating up for 12th place, with both races closely matched. Bot Triragamasa has made quite an impression, advancing to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Rikimiriki are locked in a fierce duel for 8th place, showing no signs of backing down. Over at 13th place, Bot Kyroscope is also engaged with Bot Triragamasa, adding to the intensity in that area. Andre Librera has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. There is a close contest between Andre Librera and Bot X Oasis for 3rd place, indicating some aggressive racing. Meanwhile, Bot Kaboomper and Andre Librera are also engaged in a fierce battle for 4th place. It's getting competitive up front. Congratulations to Yamaha 26 on that victory. Clearly, they know how to handle the curves better than most. Nice driving! Wow, congratulations to Yamaha 26 for snagging that win. Clearly, they've been practicing their virtual driving skills, or they just have a really good AI. Either way, they've earned some serious bragging rights. Now, let's give a round of applause to Andre Librera for pulling off the fastest lap. That's some impressive speed. And guess what? They get to claim a shiny 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Who wouldn't want to zip around in that beauty? Talk about a major upgrade from your usual grocery getter. Oh, you want a fun fact about the Group 4 racing car class? Well, did you know that Group 4 cars were essentially bred for competition? These bad boys were highly modified versions of production cars and meant to be fierce competitors on the track. It's like if your mom took your regular car, tossed in some nitrous, swapped the engine with a jet, and declared it race day. They were all about power and performance, and they gave us some serious iconic rides. So the next time you think about driving your hatchback to the grocery store, just remember that a Group 4 car would probably laugh at you from the curb. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, and we are down to the wire. It's time to pick your vehicles before the AI swoops in and takes over. You know, just like when you try to decide on dinner but then settle for whatever's left in the fridge at midnight. Choose wisely, because these AI cars aren't known for their patience or their culinary skills. Let's see those last-minute selections. Alright, we've got a real showdown here. On one hand, we have Bot Violetta Mama behind the wheel of the classic 1969 AMC Javelin. I mean, who doesn't love that retro vibe? It's like cruising in a piece of history. But will all that nostalgia translate into speed? Who knows? On the other hand, we've got Bot Oscar Wolf with a 1965 Shelby Daytona. Now that's a car with some serious racing pedigree. It's practically dripping with coolness and historical significance. If we were betting on who could handle tight corners and zoom down the straights, I'd say the Shelby has the advantage. So, my prediction? If everything goes smoothly and the AI doesn't decide to take a leisurely Sunday drive instead of racing, I'd put my chips on Bot Oscar Wolf in the Shelby. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Maybe the Javelin will surprise us all and make a dramatic come-from-behind win. The race is kicked off with Bot Violetta Mama in first place, followed by Bot Oscar Wolf in second place, and Bot Dixie Jacks in third. The drivers appear to be holding their positions as they navigate the first turns. No changes in these top spots yet. Bot Oscar Wolf has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Indigo Pete has advanced one position to third place. A competitive situation is unfolding between bot Indigopati and bot Violetta Mama as they vie for second place, with close racing expected. Bot for the Afro makes a strong move, taking out 3 competitors and advancing to 12th place. Bot Indigopedi is solidly in second place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Baker Gironi is now in 5th place, after also climbing 1 position. Andre Ibrera has made quite the leap, now sitting in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Indigo Pete has claimed the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Meanwhile, bot All Windstorm and bot Timborghini Tube are engaged in a heated battle for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Kofo has just made a notable move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 10th place. Bot Violetta Mama has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Xijax also climbs 1 spot to claim 3rd place. The dynamics at the front are tightening. Bot Baker Gironi has just advanced 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. The battle for that position is heating up as bot Xijax and bot Baker Gironi are closely contesting for it. Meanwhile, bot Celestial Inari is actively reducing the gap to bot Oscar Wolf by 2.1 seconds. An interesting dynamic is unfolding on the track. Bot Xijax is now in 3rd place after overtaking a competitor. Bot Celestial Inari is putting pressure on bot Oscar Wolf, cutting the gap down to 2.4 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Cuefo has advanced to 8th place. Bot Celestial Inari is indeed closing the distance on bot Oscar Wolf, with a decrease of 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Build the Orb Guy is making progress, advancing 1 spot to occupy 12th place. Bot Celestial Inari has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Rondon 69 has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to 21st. Bot Shotskis has crept up 1 position and currently sits in 23rd. Bot Joey Pastrami and bot Oscar Wolf continue their intense fight for 6th place, barely giving each other an inch. Meanwhile, bot Umkurtabum is applying pressure on bot Mefro Chaos, cutting the gap down to just 1.2 seconds. Bot VD39 is making progress, advancing 2 spots to take 24th place. Bot Celestial Linari is definitely on a mission, closing in on Bot Baker Gironi with a gap reduction of 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Joy Pastrami is making moves, advancing up to 6th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Quafo is also on the rise, now in 7th place. It seems like the mid-pack is heating up. Bot Celestial Inari and Bot Baker Gironi are really dueling for 4th place. Andrea Librera is making some progress, advancing to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dicey Chance has also gained a spot, now in 9th place. This race is getting interesting. Congratulations to Bot Indigopit on winning the race. Clearly, all that practice paid off. Who knew virtual speed could be so speedy? Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. It's great to see you again. I was starting to think you've fallen victim to a rogue AI car. Hope you're ready for some thrilling races and questionable driving skills today. Well, look who just soon passed the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Indigopity for snatching that glorious victory. Clearly, the AI has been studying the art of racing like a pro. To everyone else who participated, great job out there. And guess what? The following drivers can now claim their very own car. Get ready to rev those virtual engines and hit the track. It's time to make some noise, or at least some simulated vroom vroom sounds. Let's see if you can keep up with Bot Indigopity next time. Aha, the 1960s! A time when cars were as big as your living room, and just about as fueled by pure ambition and reckless abandon. One fun fact is that before the supercar class we know today, racing was dominated by vehicles like the Ferrari 250 GTO and the Aston Martin DB4 GT. These beauties had more curves than a Hollywood starlet, and made sweet music with their engines, revving up to heights that would make today's supercars blush. Also, let's not forget how the designers were probably fueled by just 1 cup of coffee a day, and a whole lot of bravado. Imagine telling an engineer back then that one day cars would drive themselves. They'd probably laugh you out of the garage. Alright everyone, listen up. Time's ticking down faster than a car on a straightaway. You've got just a few moments left to make your choice. Remember, That perfect car you pick could either zoom into victory or spectacularly crash and burn. No pressure. So get your selections in before we send these AI racers off to the virtual track. Choose wisely, unless you want to be the reason for a meme later. Well, of course, we've got Andrea Libriera in a classic 1963 Ferrari 250G Berlinetta. A car so iconic it probably has its own fan club. However, they've raced 5 times without a win. That's not exactly a winning streak. It seems they might be more experienced at participating than actually winning. On the other hand, we have bought Jordan F. in the 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300L. The lack of information on this driver could either mean they're a complete mystery, or they're just here to add some drama. I mean, sometimes the unknowns can surprise us, right? Considering Andrea's record and the fact that the Ferrari is a timeless beauty but might not hold up under pressure, I'd say there's a fair chance that the mysterious bot Jordan F could sweep in and secure a win. This should be entertaining regardless. Let's just hold our bets and see which car can muster out more than just nostalgia in this race. Welcome back, Hochebabner 500. We missed you. Were you stuck in real-life traffic or just hiding from our AI racing excitement? Either way, glad to have you back for the high-speed frills and spills. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has just begun. In the lead at first place is Bot Evolution 954. Following closely in second place is Bot Xejax, with Bot Catgirl TM holding third place. Let's see how this unfolds as they head into the first corner. Bot Catgirl TM is now in second place after moving up one position. Bot Gary 710 has made a 2-position gain, and is currently in third place. There's an intense battle brewing between them for second place. Both racers are closely matched as they jockey for position. Bot Orbitril has made a significant advance, jumping 3 positions to now occupy 21st place. Bot Gary 710 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has also improved by 1 position, securing 4th place. Race dynamics seem to be shifting as these racers make their moves. Bot Bato Grande now sits in 7th place after a swift move past 3 competitors. Bot True or False has jumped to 16th place with an impressive overtake of 3 drivers. Bot Lord Butril has advanced to 18th place as well, also overtaking 3 cars. This is shaping up to be an interesting race. Bot True or False is making some impressive moves, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gary 710 has secured the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Catgold TM and Bot Evolution 954 are locked in a close battle for 2nd place, trading positions as they fight for that podium spot. Bot Hickory Hamzam has just executed a solid move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot JD Anburn is also on the charge, gaining 3 positions to reach 13th place. Bot Timborghini Tuba has joined the party, climbing 3 spots to 17th place. The race dynamics are heating up nicely. Deplorably, Apple has confidently surged into 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Battle Grande and Bot Tech Nasty are having a lively showdown for 7th place, each vying for an advantage. Meanwhile, Bot JD Amburn has made progress, climbing 2 positions to settle in 11th place. Bot Bacho Grande has successfully moved up 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, there's a close battle for that spot between Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Bacho Grande. In another development, Bot True or False has advanced 1 position and currently sits in 15th place. Bot JD Amburn has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Exception also gains a position, moving up to 12th place. Andrea Librera advances 1 spot to 18th place. The midfield is getting more competitive. Bot Catgirl TM has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Deplorably, Apple is putting pressure on Bot Hickory Hamzam, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot JD Amburn advances to 9th place, making a solid move up the field. Bot Red Panda Man 84 has advanced one position to claim second place. Bot Hikori Hamzam follows closely, moving up one spot to take third place. Meanwhile, Bot J Damburn has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Gary 17 has advanced one position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Exception has also gained a spot, taking 9th place. It looks like Bot Technasty and Bot Excepcion are engaged in a heated battle for that 9th position. Bot Hikari Hamzam secures 3rd place after advancing one position. Deplorably Apple follows close behind, claiming 4th place with a similar advancement. Bot Exception gained one spot as well, now in 8th place. Bot Lord Buttrill has advanced one position to 13th place. Bot Shron is making moves, climbing 2 spots to 15th place. The duel between Bot Timborghini Tube and Bot Shron for the 15th position is heating up. Let's see who blinks first in this tight contest. Bot Battle Grande has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Buttrill and Bot Rondom 69 are locked in a close duel for 12th place. Additionally, Bot Shron has also improved by one spot, currently sitting in 14th place. Congratulations, Bot Catgirl TM. You clearly mastered the art of zooming around the track like a pro. What's next? Becoming the speed limit? Well, would you look at that? Bot Catgirl TM just zoomed their way to the finish line like they were shot out of a cannon. Congratulations! Not even AI can resist the allure of a shiny trophy. Now, let's not forget about Andre Librera, who clearly has some winning magic of their own. You get to claim a 1963 Ferrari 250G Berlinetta ... Talk about a classic beauty. Get ready to cruise around in style because vintage never goes out of fashion. Oh, the 21 Jordan EJ11? This car was like a middle schooler trying out for the high school varsity team. It had a Honda engine, which was not exactly the fastest kid on the block at that time. The most fun fact? It only scored 2 points throughout the entire season, which is like showing up to a party and stealing just one chip from the bowl. But hey, it did carry the name of legendary driver Jacques Villeneuve, so at least it had a cool story behind it, even if it lacked the horsepower to back it up. Alright folks, time is ticking down. If you haven't picked a car yet, what are you doing with your life? You've got just a few moments left to choose your champion for this thrilling AI race. Don't let me catch you sitting on the sidelines. Choose wisely, or just flip a coin. I'm sure it will turn out better than half the choices I've made in my life. Let's see some last-minute excitement here. Ah, the classic showdown between two underdogs. We've got bot Spikepulse in the Solba C20, and bot Schoolbus Restevi in the Minardi PS01 did. It's almost like choosing between two rusty spoons. Either one's really going to impress you, but one might just outlast the other. The Solba historically has a bit of a reputation for reliability, while the Minardi is more like that friend who shows up late, and in a questionable outfit. So, I'd say the smart money might lean towards Spikepulse, just because the Solber might actually remember how to turn left without crashing into the wall. But hey, let's not count out Schoolbus Restevi. Maybe they've got some secret trick up their sleeve, like a hidden turbo boost, if they can figure out which button it is, of course. Either way, it's sure to be a wild ride. What do you all think? Place your bets. The race has started, and in first place is bot Nexera Marvel. Following closely in second place is bot Alex Hasnobrain, and holding third place is bot AS Davin Games. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the initial corners. No significant changes in position yet, but let's see how this unfolds. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has successfully overtaken 3 cars, now are sitting in 5th place. Bot Archer 192, also on the rise, cleared 3 competitors and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Spikeballs has moved up to 9th place with 3 successful overtakes. Not a bad day for those bots making quick gains. Warhavavna 500 has made an impressive charge, overtaking 19 cars and securing the first place. Hot on their heels, Bot Nyarlatho Tep 98 has also been aggressive, making 10 overtakes to claim second place. Meanwhile, Bot Super Siggy has put in a solid performance, moving up 16 positions to take third place. The race is heating up with these swift advances. Bot Nexiramaval has taken the lead, now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Alex Hasnobrain closely follows in second place, also moving up by overtaking 5 cars. Bot Architect is now in third place after the same impressive maneuver, overtaking 5 cars as well. The top 3 positions are seeing significant action as they all gain ground. Bot School Bus Frustev VA has gained a position and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zap Brandigan and Bot Princess Wildface are locked in a close competition for 10th place, with both drivers pushing hard for an advantage. Bot Waffling Gottes has just made a strong move, passing 3 cars, and now sits in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Clearly Game is also climbing the leaderboard, gaining 2 positions and securing 11th place. Bot Miller 704 has made a significant move, now holding 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot School Bus Rust FD and Bot Lord Buttrell are neck and neck in a fierce contest for 7th place, neither one willing to back down. Bot School Bus Frust FD has taken the lead after overtaking 7 cars, now sitting in first place. Bot Nexiramaval is right on their tail, engaging in a close battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface has gained 2 positions, moving into 10th place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Nexiramaval has taken over first place, while Bot Alex Hasnobrain follows closely in second place. Bot Architect is now in third, maintaining a solid position. The race is tightening at the front. The Central International Circuit, with its mix of straights and tight corners, is favoring drivers with strong cornering abilities. The top positions are held by those who excel in both qualifying and race pace, showcasing strategic tire management and braking performance. Overtakes will likely occur in the slow corners where drivers can exploit any minor mistakes from their competitors. The track layout supports overtaking opportunities but requires precision to navigate effectively. Well, congratulations to Bot Nexarumavol for snagging that win. Who knew a bunch of circuits and sensors could outsmart the rest? Truly impressive. And for all you other drivers who are in the running, it's time to claim your rides. Step right up and don't be shy. Your chance to join this chaotic thrill ride is here. Get ready to feel the need for speed. Well, maybe not as much speed as our champion, but hey, every little bit counts, right? Did you know that since 2010 streetcars have gotten so smart, they practically have their own brains? It's like we're sending our cars off to college to earn a degree in racing. Thanks to advancements in technology, many of these modern cars come equipped with systems that can adjust their performance on the fly. So while drivers are gripping the wheel, their cars are busy calculating the best way to not spin out or embarrass themselves. Talk about a high-tech rivalry. It's like the ultimate blend of horsepower and computer power. Too bad nobody taught them how to play nice on the track. Alright folks, time is ticking. You better get those last-minute car selections in before the clock runs out. I mean, if you want to watch AI drive something spectacular instead of a rust bucket, now's your chance. Choose wisely or we might just see some very interesting choices, like that time someone picked a banana on wheels. Let's make it count. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. Did you get lost in the toppings of life or something? Either way, we're here and the AI cars are ready to race. I hope you're excited to see if they can drive better than your average pizza delivery driver. Buckle up. Alright, we have a thrilling showdown on our hands. Top Bolognese is revving up a 2016 Lexus IS 350, That sounds fancy enough to win a car show. Or at least make a good Instagram photo. Oh, ton. But do we know if it can actually race? Then there's Bot Sarah Time Live, tooling around in a 2011 BMW 1M. Now that's a classic choice with a bit of pedigree. It's got that sporty vibe and what seems like a personality that likes to take corners sharply. You know, like when you try to avoid your responsibilities. Honestly, my bets would lean toward Bot Zero Time Live just for the cool factor and potential racing prowess of that BMW W. But hey, this is AI racing, where logic takes a backseat and chaos drives the way. May the best bot win, and here's to hoping for more surprises than we can shake a steering wheel at. The race has commenced, and Robust XJ is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Abigail Killens, with bot Snitchy holding down third place. The positions are settling as they navigate the initial corners. Let's see how it unfolds. Bot Prodigy place 58 leads the race after overtaking 19 cars, now in first place. Following closely is bot Lord Buttrell, who has made impressive strides, overtaking 20 cars to secure second place. Valiant Gaga is also on the move, advancing 14 positions to take third place. The dynamics at the front are shifting rapidly. Robust J is now in first place after an impressive maneuver, overtaking 14 cars. Following closely, Boss Abigail Killens has also made significant progress, moving to second place with 15 overtakes. Bot Alec SGXX to me rounds out the top three, having passed 17 cars to secure third place. The field is certainly feeling the pressure as these drivers push their limits. Bot AlexixAX Nitaz has advanced to second place. Bot Rummy Fist 13 is now in third place after gaining one position. Meanwhile, bot Uncanny Buddy is applying pressure to bot Abigail Killens, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bot LXAXHHNet is now in first place after gaining one position. Bot Unconi Buddy is reducing the gap to bot Stabigail Killums, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Bjorn Art has made an advancement to 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Bjorn Art has moved up 1 spot, now in 5th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between bot Mama and bot Wolf of Echo. Meanwhile, bot Soul Placed V is also contesting for 8th place against bot Mama.d. Wow, look who just zoomed across the finish line. Congratulations to bot LXX for absolutely crushing it in this race. I mean, who knew a bunch of algorithms could be such speed demons? Now for all the other drivers, you've got a chance to claim a car. Seriously, it's like the ultimate participation trophy, but with wheels. So step right up and choose your ride. Let's see what metallic chariots you'll be piloting next. No pressure or anything. For this track, I would focus mostly on a good balance of speed and handling. Brand Valley Speedway has a mix of long straights and sweeping turns, so you want a car that can rocket down the straightaways but also grip those corners like it's glued to the pavement. Acceleration is definitely key, but if the car can't make the turns without spinning out or understeering, then all that speed is just going to get you into a wall faster than you can say oops. So yeah, maybe a little less horsepower and a bit more finesse, unless you enjoy seeing your AI-driven beauty backflip into the stands. Alright folks, time is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the moment of truth. Choose wisely, I mean unless you want to root for the slowest turtle in this race. We can't have you missing out on the excitement because you were too busy pondering which paint job looks the best. Let's get those selections in before we end up watching a parade instead of a race. Well, we're really in the dark about our contenders, huh? It's like betting on a horse race and only seeing the backside of one horse. But hey, that's part of the thrill, right? So we've got bot Celestial Inari, a classic 1966 Matra MS70. It's got that vintage charm and all the horsepower of nostalgia. Meanwhile, bot Fiffles 84 is rolling with an iconic 1983 Toyota AE86, which is practically a legend in the racing world. You know, if there were a hall of fame for cars that drift around mountain roads, the 86 would be the star. Signing autographs. If I had to make a guess, give me the 86 for a tight cornering advantage. That car has been through enough video game saga to earn some serious street cred. But honestly, the Matra could surprise us after all. Who doesn't love an underdog story? Whichever way it goes, let's just sit back and enjoy the chaos. Racing AI style. The race has begun, with bot H2 Hova taking the lead at first place. Following closely in second place is bot Majakob H, while bot T20 place holds steady in third place. Let's see how this develops as they head into the first corners. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt has made a significant leap, now in second place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Gamorning is also making strides, advancing to 13th place with 3 overtakes, while Deplorably will follow suit, moving into 14th place after passing 4 cars. The mid-pack is heating up. Bot Celestial Inari is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gamorning has climbed to 10th place with a similar maneuver, overtaking 3 as well. Meanwhile, Robus XJ has made significant gains, moving up to 17th place after passing 4 cars. Borhovagna 500 is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars and securing 7th place. Deplorably Apple is on the move as well, with 5 successful overtakes to claim 11th place. Bot Tokido Kibri isn't far behind, also gaining ground by passing 4 cars to take 14th place. Borhovagna 500 makes a significant move, overtaking 4 cars and securing 3rd place. Deplorably, Apple is also on the rise, passing 3 cars to reach 8th place. Andre Librera follows suit, overtaking 4 cars and now sits in 9th place. Andre Librera has made an impressive move, jumping 3 positions to claim 6th place. Borja Wagner 500 is leading the race, now in 1st place after gaining 2 spots. Celeste Gilinari has also improved their position, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Andre Librera has made a significant leap, overtaking 4 cars to secure 2nd place. Deplorably, Apple is also on the move, gaining 2 positions to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kingra is slowly but surely advancing, climbing 1 spot to 9th place. It's getting interesting in the midfield. Deplorably, Apple has advanced to 4th place. Bot Smurf 20 is gaining on Bot Kimgrit, trimming the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Takido Kibri climbs up to 13th place. Deplorably, Apple advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot King Rut gains 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Robust G moves up as well, now holding 11th place. The midfield is heating up. Bot King Rut is now just 3 seconds behind Puffle Pizza, showing some strong pace. Meanwhile, Robus 6G has advanced to 10th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Tokido Kibri is also making strides, moving up 2 spots to 11th place. The competition is tightening. Congratulations, Jorge Wagner 500. You just burned some serious rubber out there. Who knew winning could be this easy? Enjoy the victory lap. Welcome back, Edelbach. Did you get lost in the AI world, or just take a vacation from the internet? Either way, you're just in time for the friendly chaos of cars powered by ones and zeros. Get ready to watch some virtual tire squealing and questionable driving decisions. Wow, Jorge Wagner 500 absolutely crushed it. A round of applause for them. Clearly, they've programmed their AI to do a little more than just play bumper cars. Now let's talk about the car giveaway. Jorge Wagner 500, since you snagged the fastest lap, congratulations are in order on claiming that slick 1998 hours and 19. I mean, what beats a piece of F1 history? Meanwhile, Andrea Librera, didn't you just make overtaking an art form? You also snagged a shiny 1998 arrows and 19 for your efforts. Looks like you both have some serious bragging rights now. Let's not forget, these AI drivers are way better at racing than most of us will ever be. And we thought we were fast on the couch. Oh, absolutely. One fun fact about the F1 and 1998 racing car class is that it featured some of the most radical designs of the time. For instance, teams like McLaren and Ferrari pushed the aerodynamic limits to new heights. The McLaren MP413 in particular was known for its innovative side pods that helped improve airflow. It's almost like they were trying to defy gravity or something. I mean, who needs physics when you're trying to go fast? This was also the year the infamous team orders controversy kicked in, showing that F1 isn't just about speed. It's also about drama. So basically, high-speed soap operas on wheels. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. You've got just a few moments left to choose your car. If you want to witness the elegance of AI-controlled chaos, now's the time to make your choice. Don't leave it up to fate. No one wants to end up with the equivalent of the last pick at dodgeball. So hurry up, or risk watching a whole lot of hoopsie daisies on the track. Well, judging from Andrea Librera, it's clear they're more of a spectator than a contender with that zero-win record. It's like they're just there for the snacks, and not so much the actual racing. As for bot dombits on free, we don't have much intel to go on. But hey, sometimes mystery can be a good thing, right? Let's be honest here, with Andrea Librera's resume glowing with not a single W in rank 20, I think we're looking at a classic underdog story, or a complete flop. I'm feeling a bit more optimistic about bot dombas on free, just because sometimes newcomers surprise us. It's like opening a box of chocolates, you might get a caramel or a weird one filled with toothpaste. Let's see which one it is. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Wayne94. I hope you're ready to witness some AI cars doing their best impersonation of NASCAR drivers. Spoiler alert, they're not very good at it. But hey, at least they won't crash into each other, probably. Enjoy the race. The race has started with Gaga leading in first place, followed by Roby 6J in second place, and Wayne94 holding third place. They're already making their intentions clear early on. Let's see how long they can hold these positions as the race unfolds. Roby has just jumped into first place, successfully overtaking the competition. Bot Merchican Live is on a charge as well, advancing 2 positions to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot Dicey Chains is making gains too, moving up 2 spots to claim fourth place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Bot Dicey Chains has advanced 1 position, now occupying third place. Wayne94 has also gained a spot, moving into fourth place. The fight for fourth is intensifying as Gaga, YouTube, and Wayne94 are engaged in a close duel for that position. The tension is palpable. Bot Merchican Live is currently in second place, driving a 1998 Williams FW20. They've made a strong showing after starting in fourth position, showcasing consistent performance with the fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.778 seconds. They remain within striking distance of the leader, Roby 6J, but will need to find some extra pace to challenge for the top spot. Bot Shoebox TV has gained 1 position to now occupy 6th place. Bot F the Lurk has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. A battle is intensifying for 8th place between Deplorable and Balint Gaga, with no clear advantage yet. Welcome back, Hood3. Did you get lost in the world of actual driving? No worries, you're just in time to witness some AI cars that probably drive better than most humans out there. Get comfy and enjoy the race. deplorably Apple advances one position to take 8th place. Bot Roger Barr, 102, also gains one spot, now in 10th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up between Bot Roger Barr 302 and Bailent Gaga, with both drivers closely matched. Oh, the Algarve International Circuit is a real gem. Fun fact. It's known for its beautiful views and elevation changes, making it not just a racetrack, but also a great place to test if your stomach can handle roller coasters. Built in 2008, it's like the new kid on the block, but has already hosted countless thrilling events including MotoGP races. I guess when you look that good, you get invited to all the cool parties. Alright folks, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. You've got mere moments left to make those life-changing decisions on which car you want to cheer for. I mean, this is the pinnacle of AI racing entertainment, right? So don't just sit there like a deer in headlights. Pick a car before it's too late. Get those selections locked in before the robots take off without you. Remember, picking the fastest car is totally not essential, said no one ever. Let's see those choices. Alright folks, let's break this down. We have bot Aerotech rolling in with a 1982 Ford Falcon. It's a classic, sure. But let's be honest, we don't even know if they can steer, or if they're just along for the ride. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 is behind the wheel of a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. And they've got some serious credentials. 109 races with 18 wins under their belt. So, who do I think will take the crown? Unless bot Aerotech pulls off some miracle driver skills, or a late-night tune-up that we're not aware of, I'm putting my bets on Jorge Wagner 500. They've got experience still, and let's face it, a much cooler ride. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing. Let's buckle up and see how this unfolds. Edelbach is leading the race, sitting in first place. Bot Aerotech has taken second place, and Horjevadna 500 is holding on to third. The cars are off to a clean start. Let's see how this unfolds as they head into the first corner. Wayne 24 has successfully overtaken 3 cars, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot, Aerotech and Edelbach are locked in an intense battle for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Hellscant just made a move, advancing 2 spots to secure 6th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly at the front. Pizza has made a remarkable move, slicing through the pack to secure first place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Aleatorius is also on the rise, advancing 4 positions to take 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Patsalts has managed to climb 5 spots and is now in 15th place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly with these movements. Bot Larache makes an impressive move, now in 17th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Up at the front, Bot Aerotech and Puffle Pizza are locked in a fierce battle for first place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Edelbach and Horjevadna 500 are engaged in their own close contest for third. It looks like the action is heating up across the board. Bot Aerotech has taken the lead, now in first place. Horjevadna 500 is in second place, having made a slight improvement. Bot Gerloff Diamond is showing some determination, moving up to third place having gained 2 spots. The battle between Bot Gerloff Diamond and Horjevadna 500 for second place is heating up, showcasing some competitive racing dynamics. Overtakes are possible as they stay closely matched. Bot Pumpkinofbury has made an impressive move, gaining 3 positions, and now sits in 12th place. Bot Gerloff Diamond has gained 1 spot, moving up to second place. The battle for first place is heating up between Bot Gerloff Diamond and Bot Aerotech, with close racing dynamics at play. Bot Gerloff Diamond has taken the lead, moving into first place. Wayne 24 is making progress as well, now in 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between Edelbach and Wayne 94, who are closely contesting that position. Wayne 94 and Horjevadna 500 are side by side, really pushing each other hard for third place. Bot Pumpkinofbury is making some progress up 1 position, now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aleatorius and Bot TK77 are quite close as they jockey for position, both looking to secure 12th place. Wayne 94 has just advanced to 3rd place. Edelbot closely follows, now in 4th place. The battle for 4th between Borka Wagner 500 and Edelbot intensifies as they jockey for position. Bot Pumpkin of Blurries narrowing the gap with Bot Biowat, now only 1.1 seconds behind. Bot Lirashai has made a gain, advancing to 13th place. Similarly, Bot Mijako Blake is up to 15th place, following closely behind. Magical Blake and Autoleatorius are nose to tail, really pushing each other for that 14th position. Meanwhile, Husky Hog is trying to make a move on Magical Blake, so the tussle for 15th is heating up as well. It's like a game of musical chairs out there, just without the music. Congratulations, Bot Girl of Diamond! Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else struggles to keep up. Keep making the rest of the racers look like they're stuck in traffic. Congratulations to Bot Girl of Diamond for taking the crown in what can only be described as a thrilling race of robotic precision. I mean, who knew AI could have such an impressive grip on speed? And let's give a round of virtual applause to Wayne 94 for pulling off the most overtakes. They definitely drove like they had something to prove. Claim your prize, the majestic 1989 Ford Sierra RS5 Corp AA. Now that's a car that knows how to party. Let's hope it doesn't run on AI too, or we might end up with a tire explosion from all the overthinking.